There we go. Good morning, everyone. Um, okay, the clearing from the chat did not work the way that I thought it would. That's fine. Let me see. I'm so sorry. I'm trying out a couple of new things. Be nice if there was an option for like refresh when it first becomes active, but oh well, that's fine. Hello, good morning. We're gonna play some Genshin today. I'm very excited because I think we have 14 pulls so far for Skirk again. I tried to do as much as I could, which was not that much, sadly. Um, let's put that back on. Technically, I also need to check, technically speaking, I still have Spotify on the background. YouTube is not gonna hear this anyways, but I just want to see. It should not be on for you guys anymore, but still for me. It should not be on for you guys anymore. Yeah, no, sounds good, fantastic. Okay. I think, now that I look at it, I think I still have the Warframe overlay on, don't I? But yeah, so we got pulls ready for Skirk. I wanna, as always, wait with that a little bit. I don't want to do that immediately. I have 2 quests that I would love to do today. We'll see how that's gonna go. I hope that they're not gonna take ages again like last time. So we will see. Let me see. I wish there was like a way that the extensions would automatically switch depending on what game you're playing, but there we go. Now we have Paimon here. Okay, again, if you don't want Paimon, you can just hide her. But yes, let's see. We got a couple of pulls. We have at least 2 quests, depending on how long they are. So we'll see. Switch over. There we go. There we go. Okay. We have the background music on again for this game. Need to see if the volume that I have it on, if that's fine or not, or if we need to bring it up. As always. Because again, the main reason I had the audios off in general was just because we had some, not even with Genshin, but with some other games, some problems where it got muted by Twitch because of copyright reasons. But I also kind of miss the normal game background sound instead of always just having time trial. Instead of always just having music on in the background. I want to try out at some point if we could just have both, like still have Spotify on a little bit, because I like having Spotify on. Because a lot of people were always like, oh, you know, I found songs through your stream that I now really like, and I really appreciate that. I love that. So we'll see. Have I done this time challenge before? Because I don't know if they disappear if you've done them or not. Let me see. Those challenges can be a hit or miss. Sometimes I hate them. I think I've done the- oh gosh, that's a great start. That's a great start. I think I've done this one before, or? 17 seconds? Oh, Jesus. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't know. Did we do it? Oh my god, that was really close. Did I do this before? Like, can I get, a chest? Yes. Okay, good to know.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered...
Okay, so you could do it again, but it's... I don't know if I get a reward again, I don't think so. Hello, Nightsorn, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. We're having a little slow start today, but that's okay. How are you doing? Just trying to figure out. We're gonna start with one little quest that I still have on the list that I wanted to check out how that one is. And then we're gonna go to the big Arcan quests. And we'll see what's gonna happen. Oh god. I'm content with this morning making Iron scream at me. Oh god, what did you do? What did you do? Oh god. What did you do? Was it Warframe stuff? Warframe related, or... Oh god. I saw she was up fairly early this morning, before 8. Which again, I mean, understandable for her, but... was still chilling in bed. There we go. Let's see. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. Something's definitely off here. Look at all that spooky smoke around the ley line deposit over there. Could that be where the monsters are coming from? Looks like the Millelith have set up camp to deal with this.
Oh, I remember.
There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
We started this quest like a couple of streams ago, I think.
Yeah! Let's fight side by side with the Millelith and send those monsters packing. Just like old times. Then, we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead. I'll have to ask you to turn back. No, wait. I think I recognize you.
How many titles do we have? Oh my god.
Are you Sergeant Traveler?
Sergeant Traveler.
Sergeant? What the heck? Have you been doing night shifts in the Millelith while Paimon's asleep?
Warframe related, she needs to pair with you on that? I told her in voice chat about the relation of you two in an old anime called Dirty Pair. Okay, for one, that title scares me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Dirty Pair. Let me see if a picture rings a bell. Probably not. Not that, what's it called? Oh, wait. Oh no, that does look familiar. That anime does look familiar. Was that... There were several movies and one show about it? It does look familiar, but I have no idea what it's about. Oh god. Okay, sounds like I'm asking Alexa what's up. Oh lord. I'm a little bit scared now.
Leader of this Millelith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before, and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents. Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant. But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business. Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Is a red-haired and a blue-haired characters women who are police? Oh, okay. One is all about shooting and the other is all about swords? Okay, that is very fitting, actually. That is really funny. I think
Lady
Alexa would
Yuheng,
look fantastic
as you predicted,
with blue
the Traveler
hair.
and her second-in-command are here to see you.
Good work, Fangjin.
That is incredibly fitting, actually. Oh my god.
It's been a while, you two.
Oh, hello.
I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first
God,
at
my
the front
glasses
line
are
as ever.
pissing me off today.
Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation.
So cute.
For many years, this ley line deposit has been very stable. However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks. Worse still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint? And shouldn't you guys be calling for more backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be, and all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili Plains. With their experience, each one of them is easily worth 100 troops. Still, the longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue. Military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always a losing strategy.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck.
Fair.
Yes.
That's fair.
Which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
Oh. And apparently she's not voiced over, that's great. A few hours? I'm sorry. I would have taken my time if I had known the Lady Yuheng wanted to catch up with Jenny in private.
Ah! Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
It is funny, when your stream buffers mine for multitasking, your Paimon still moves and bobs, but everything else is frozen. That is interesting, that the Twitch extension, that you can also hide if you don't want to see Paimon. If you don't want to feed Paimon, you can hide her. That's kind of funny. She's just like, dee, 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 dee. Yeah, hi, I'm here. I think she should be like somewhere up there, right? That is funny. There's good news and bad news. The good news is that we now have a rough idea of what's going on. In short, this anomaly is a vestige of a past leyline disturbance. By examining on-site samples and cross-checking them against our war records, I was able to confirm that the ley lines are currently reenacting major historical battles inside the domain. This likely explains the monsters that managed to slip out too. Interesting. That's weird. And concerning. Another leyline disturbance, huh? Sounds familiar? Thought it might. My sources tell me that Mondstadt has experienced a similar phenomenon in the recent past. Fortunately, the situation never spiraled out of control, thanks to a relentless effort by a certain honorary knight and dark knight hero to keep the monsters at bay. Oh, I wonder who that honorary knight was. Over my right shoulder? Okay. So, my right shoulder is this one. So, probably like here, or maybe... But yeah, I think I saw that she floats up somewhere around here. I don't know yet if so you can feed Paimon. I think it pops up like here and there. And that way you're supposed to get, like, if you actually play Genshin, you're supposed to get more drops, which is interesting. I don't know how good it works because I haven't really seen it with a lot of people. I don't know if they know about the extension or not, but this eventually depleted all the information stored in the ley line, after which it returned to normal. Basically, they waged a war of attrition and won.
Well, that explains why the leyline deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump. Huh, like a juicy apple ripe for the picking.
I see what you're doing. Making light of the situation signals to the person trying to hire you that if they want you to take things seriously, they need to make you a serious offer. But don't worry, we won't disappoint you on that front.
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
Oh, Paimon, we're getting a lot of money. Calm down.
And the bad news, Yelan? Give it to us straight.
Oh, Lord. Sure, as you've already noticed, this leyline disturbance differs from previous cases in that defeating the monsters here in the outside world will not suffice. So, unless we target the deepest recesses of this domain and defeat all the monsters lurking within, the battle could drag on forever. Oh, Lord. To complicate things further, there seems to be a strange set of rules at play in the domain. While we were inside, my team and I started to notice that something was working against us, forbidding us from reaching the core. Things went smoothly at first. We were collecting and analyzing items without too much trouble, but once we pushed deeper, the team was overcome with a sudden sense of weakness. They could no longer fight at full strength. Meanwhile, the monsters only got stronger. Some of them even showed traits we have never observed before. It got pretty dicey at points. My verdict is we need to find someone highly resistant to leyline interference who can look into the domain rules undisturbed. If they let a squad inside, they could figure out how to navigate the environment, then strike at the heart of the domain and quell this leyline disturbance once and for all. Okay, that
so to
sounds
summarize,
complicated.
we have two options. The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep fending off the monster attacks, and hope the disturbance dies down in due course.
Because I can bring her along to other streams. That's cool. Interesting, okay.
Option
Very
2
fancy.
is to send the Traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source.
I just wish you could move her around yourself. That way you could move her out of the way if she's blocking something, you know? But as far as I know, you can't move her around. You can just hide her completely, which is kind of sad.
Understood. I'll prepare for both courses of
Angela,
action.
good morning. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Welcome in.
I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding for our defenses. At the same time, I'll reach out to the Kayang to discuss manpower. We need to get our troops on rotation as soon as possible.
Currently raging against my work machine. Oh no, what's happening? Is it being stupid? Is the computer not doing what it needs to do?
Hey,
Oh Lord.
isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give them what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millelith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks.
Trey, hello! Connection took a dump mid-call and now I can't log back in. Are the servers maybe? I mean, if the servers were down, that would be wild, but like, what's happening? It can't be your computer's fault, or? Hello, Trey, and yeah, I don't know, no one grabbed anything, but that's okay. You didn't get any notifications? What? That is weird. I mean, I saw the Discord one took a while until it went out. I don't know about the actual Twitch notification. That's stupid. I'm good. How are you doing, Trey? How are you doing? Okay, what did we get? We need to get behind the kitten cuddles again a little bit. I'll see if Evan can... A Highland Longhair kitten for Trey. And a Havana kitten for Angela. Nice. I think it's because I have Discord open on my PC. Okay, true. Yeah, you have to, like, you can do something in your settings where it still gives you notifications even though it's open, but it's a little fucky sometimes. Setch, but now you're here. Remember, normally I'm always punctual. Normally you can just keep the time in your mind and I'll always be here.
Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself. For reasons both professional and personal. So
We're gonna try polling again later
I won't force you.
We don't have that many polls,
I'll simply
but maybe
treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millelith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence-gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat. Of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support and the entire garrison at your disposal. And once the leyline disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. I need a third monitor for just... No, I really don't. I don't have space, but sometimes I feel like...
We're the best adventurer duo around,
We're a Discord
and we're friends with
extension,
Kuching and Yelan. Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Kuching and Yelan will definitely make it worth our time.
Wall mount?
That looks like determination.
There is no space on the wall.
I like what I see. All right.
Listen.
Here's how we're going to do this.
I also forgot to do something. So, listen, yesterday I was productive. I'm so sorry. And I changed some stuff up when it... Or not really. The treats are not called treats anymore. The treats are just Mora now. Straight up Mora. And I changed for the roulette and for the... Oh my god, what's the other word? The roulette and the... Whatever the fuck the other gamble thing is. I changed what it's gonna tell you when you lose or win. And that just reminded me of the stream elements message here. But that is not applicable anymore. Give me one. I know I should not be doing this right now, but I don't like it popping up like that. I'm so sorry. So that's new. That's nicer now. Cursing stuff. Treat conversion. Do your thing. Okay, that's called currency conversion. That's fine. Okay, wait. We are a patient chat. I know you are. I knew you are. Trey, would you like to demonstrate and gamble? Like, gamble like maybe 10 more. I'll gamble like a tiny amount if you want to demonstrate. And see what's happening. We're patient if you give us 1 million treats. Nope! Trey, I said like 10 more. I not everything. Oh my freaking god. No! Trey, I can give you more. Because you tested, I give you more. Give me 1 second. God damn it. I should... Wait, why did that not update? 0 treats? That should not be... Okay, good thing we tested that, because that is not working the way that it's supposed to. Why did that name not update? Don't give me more. I gotta air my treats like a good boy. God damn. Okay, wait. Wait. So for one, I don't know why it still says treats, even though I changed the name. Gimme Mother of God. That made me stop. Yeah, sure, dog is the first thing that I thought of. That's definitely the first thing that I thought of when you said good boy. Mother of God, Trey. Did I not click on save? I did not click on save, apparently. The fuck? I didn't know that there was even a save button. Okay. Now that should work. Jen, it's not Friday. Oh, God damn it. Trey, Trey. Okay, listen, I'm trying to calm down, but for me, this is a 24/7 thing. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I read too many things. I have a problem. I have a problem, and I stand by it. Mother. I wonder, give me 1 second. Where the fuck? Discord blurb, throne, hate, death. It's not gonna be in, it's not even gonna be in here, is it? Oh my god, I hate myself. That's fine. Nope. Give me 1 second. Modules, timers. There you go. I'm back to my first if I heard the things. Oh no. That's how we get along. We're all mad here. Right? We are all a little silly. We are all a little silly. Hello. Hello, Evan. Can I? Ah, whatever. I don't know if I can change it to something else. It's fine. Okay, this should all work now. Hi. What did I miss? Nothing. Do you wanna try out the gamble? Do you wanna try out the gamble or but not do gamble? All that would be great. Gamble or what is the other one called? I keep forgetting. The slot machine. Slots or gamble. Hello, Evan. Welcome from your shower. I just fixed this. Yeah, Trey, you kind of fucked up. Oh, there we go. 25 more. Paimon's already asking if you can borrow some for emergency food reasons. You now have 3,825 more. There we go. There, I forgot about that. There you go. You can... Trey can just grab that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. I'm here now. I promise I'm here. I'm so sorry.
Yelan,
Oh my god.
tell your team to prepare for another trip
What
into
did you
the
change?
domain.
What did you
This
change
time
Evan's
with the
name
traveler
to? Oh
joining
god.
them.
Okay, wait. I love these. I feel like there might have been better options, but I think the ones that I chose are kind of fine. Okay, let's see again. So, Trey, did he lose again? No, he did. Okay, so the all-in lose was Trey went all in and lost his Mora. Auroron says, that's rough, buddy. Even the abyss looks brighter than your wallet right now. Da-da-da. Then we had Angela, C125 Mora. Paimon's already asking if she can borrow some for emergency food reasons. You now have this and that many Mora. Evan also won his. Nice, good job. Trey went all in and won 500 Mora. The stage lights up and Gaming's jaw drops. You've got main character energy. Damn. Let's see. Evan gave it a spin, but got no luck this time. And the cat lurk didn't work. Fantastic. Feels like a 1-star pity drop, but don't give up. Keep spinning and the traveler's fortune might smile upon you soon. We're so finally cooperating. We'll see how long it lasts. Nice. There we go. I think the new ones are definitely funnier. And yes, Trey, Mora is the main currency in Genshin. Yes. Because the treats were kind of like, that was the first name that back in the day popped into my mind, and like the thingies that popped up were like so basic, and I was like, I literally redid the other stuff. Why not also redo this? And I think this is funny. The only thing is, I don't know why this... Okay, maybe like this. If someone wants to try the slot again, a slot with like 10, like try slots with like minimum of 10 Mora, and then we'll see. Not so fast. I need some time to think this through. The situation at the site is in constant fluctuation, so we can't just go rushing in. We have to time it just right. Okay, I love Sedge. I took those emotes from... That's kind of sad. I took the emotes from Better TTV, and I thought that they were gonna work, but apparently they're not. So that's kind of... So I need to look at that again. But thank you for testing. I don't know how to know if Stream Elements can use the emotes or not. That is so stupid. Yeah, I only see the polite cat too. The polite cat worked, and the confused cat, like up there. But I took them all out of Better TTV. I need to see how I can see that those work. So the blep is not working, the okay is not working. Blep doesn't work. The cat lurk doesn't work. So the confused and polite works. Technically, if the cat sus works, then we have 3 and that's all we need. But I don't know if it works, so we'll see. Okay. Thank you for testing. Genshin overlay, yes. Angela's taking notes. Angela, if we can actually do the sitting together and doing some stuff today, I'm gonna have so much info for you. You're gonna be the one that says, I'm not, my brain is full. My brain is full, and oh god, that is way too much. Oh my god, I need to calm down and see where I even start in that part. Does my turn up? Oh, but how can I move the Genshin overlay? It's blocking in my... Okay, did you figure that one out? Okay, so the overlay, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. If you hover, if you don't want Paimon or any other overlay in general, you can hover with your mouse over towards the chat, and then on the side, on the left side of the chat, the overlays should pop up. You should see the Genshin overlay there. You can click on it and then hide Paimon. I can only write in German though. No. Trey, let me know if that works. If not, I can send a screenshot your way. Let's go all get bubble tea before we book our tickets to Japan. Oh, that would be great. It's fun info, not work. We'll see how brain fried I am after work. Understandable, yes. Just let me know whenever works. If today doesn't work, then maybe tomorrow. We got time. We got time, but it is gonna be a lot, so we'll see. God damn it. Of course, that's assuming we can figure out the rules along the way as well as how to deal with our foes.
Keep your eyes peeled and your blades ready. Be aware of your surroundings at all times, and look out for one another. Remember, whenever the situation takes a turn for the worse, it never hurts to retreat and regroup. Don't go.
Oh my god, I did the wrong command on my own channel. I am a mess.
With that said,
I'm a fucking mess.
Your triumphant return.
Oh my god. I was like, why is that working? Oh, wait a minute. I know my things, I promise. I promise. I couldn't remember which one it was. I am tempted, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to also call it DoorDash. But if I also call it DoorDash and then we stream together, then that's gonna trigger 2 things that's gonna be kind of annoying. I don't know. No, we'll see.
Yeah! We'll be back with good
looks like the
news for
GPS
the both of
reverts
you.
the Shadow Realm. God damn it. Okay. Angela gets a second chance. Angela gets a second delivery chance. We'll see what happens. I kind of went through the list and deleted some. I might need to like go back in and see if there's, cause like I'm like some of them are not as funny. I'm aware, and I kind of want to like maybe reduce it down to the funniest ones. And we still have 98. But like next time, it looks like a squirrel mistook a burger for a giant nut and took it to its treehouse. God damn. God damn. Setch. A giant nut. Listen, apparently it happens. What the fuck is this? You must select a difficulty for the Onslaughter challenge. As the difficulty increases, the challenges will start featuring leyline disturbances, which affect combat, goddammit. Your opponents will also grow trickier to deal with. Oh my god. Completing a more difficult challenge will also let you obtain the reward from the difficulties below that one. After you enter the challenge, you must head to 3 different battlefields and complete 3 time-limited battles. I already hate this. The challenge is considered complete for this difficulty once all opponents in the 3 battlefields are on the map. Fantastic. Difficulty. Oh my god. Advanced, hard, menacing, and fearless. Yeah, let's steps. Oh shit. What y'all doing this weekend? This weekend is a 24-hour stream. I will be busy sitting here and trying to entertain everyone for 24 hours. In normal, advancing, and hard challenges, you can adjust your party composition before every battle, and there are no character restrictions. Co-op mode, the leader shall select and start the challenge. Press the button on the left side of the minimap. Let's have barbecue. Oh, I don't know if we can do barbecue. Oh god. Oh my god, what is this? Okay. Pyro has advantage. Okay, so... Oh my god. I don't know how to do... What? These characters will have their everything increased. Okay, well that's fantastic, because I'm gonna build my normal team here. Ba-ba-ba. Great. Oh, I hate all of this. I need to do different Can I do the same characters again? I would do my same team here. Okay, and here the freeze team. Arena doesn't have anything. I got no fucking idea. Can you get a new drum to convert into a smoker? Another smoker? Oh god. Whatever you do not neglect my precious little Hazel. I never neglect Hazel. I don't know what you're talking about. Tell Kenny I'm a pull up. Let's put a brisket on it. Trey, I swear to god, if you were at some point actually able to taste Kenny's... That was a weird sound. Smoked food or whatnot. Ew, there are people at our door. Evan, there are weird people at our door. That's disgusting. And why did you make such a weird noise? You're gonna be in heaven. It's fantastic. We grilled a piece of meat yesterday, like trying out to marinate it. It was okay. It was decent. We just did too much of what did we do too much of? What's it called? Oh my gosh. We put too much of certain things on there. But it's fine. What the fuck are these people doing at our door? But yes, it was decent. I don't know the word right now. Yeah, Evan, just do the what's it called? The pre-done messages on the doorbell and be like, please fuck off, thank you. They left? Okay, fantastic. Yeah, there was like a woman with like 2 kids. A woman with 2 kids and they were like in like fancy clothes and she had like papers in her hand. If you buy it, that is expensive meat. Evan, grab a gun. No. We've had a problem with like stealing in the neighborhood lately. Like we saw like 3 to 4 posts yesterday with people stealing tools out of other people's trucks and whatnot. It's ridiculous. And hello, Hellgreen. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, what the hell is you, my guy?
Farewell.
Oh my god. 10 minutes should be doable, right? Oh god. Is it just this one?
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Scatter!
Okay. Hydrate. Hello, Hellgreen. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, we have a no soliciting sign on our door right above the peephole. And then we have a sign that is like in they have to come to our door. And there's like an actual fucking sign next to the entrance kinda sorta. So we have 2 signs and they ignore both of them. I'm debating to get like for the Ring cameras, there is like a little attachment for the camera itself to click the doorbell button. There's like a little hinge door that you have to open, and on the hinge door it also says no soliciting. That means they will have to move the door that says no soliciting out of the way to then press the doorbell. And I'm not gonna lie, I think we also need the signs in Spanish. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but I think we need them in like 3 different languages. Maybe that's gonna ring a bell. Yeah. That was also an idea, like, maybe people don't know what the word soliciting means. Two shots, hello. That was a really short, oh my god, oh god. Hello, how you doing today? Welcome in, and thank you for the biddies. Look at the dancing kitty. Look at the dancing kitty. Adorable. Spanish, English, German, and maybe Japanese. That sounds fantastic. Absolutely perfect. Take my bits. I'll take all the biddies. I'll take all the biddies. I'm kidding. Put some oil down so that they can't reach the door. Oh my god. That is beautiful. How are you doing today, 2 shots? How is it? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Next battle. Next team. I got this, I think. This is a little bit confusing. I don't... Is this gonna be, like, here forever now? Because, like, this is a little quest. I don't know what's happening. Jet, hello! Welcome in.
Propagate!
Evan, shut the fuck up.
Farewell.
It's permanent now. Okay, interesting.
Adventure time.
I'm good, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. We have a couple of gacha pulls to do in a minute, and I am scared how it's gonna go.
Off we go.
So I need everyone to help me.
Not too far now.
What's it called? Make the gacha gods give me stuff, please. This is an interesting water enemy. I've not dealt with this one before.
Let's light it up.
Be free.
Oh, Jet and Halgren, you're gonna love that. If you gamble now, the whole gambling system with that money from Stream Elements is Genshin themed now. So if you want to gamble some points or do slots, let's see. Trey, 200 more. Paimon's already asking if she can borrow some food for emergency reasons. Nice, and Jet won 1 more. Paimon is gonna come for y'all's money. Paimon is gonna come for that bag. Beautiful. The, if you do exclamation point slots...
Let's begin.
I need to check because, like, some of the emotes were not helping, or were not working. That's gonna be different again. Oh my god, okay, let's see. I think it's, yes, it's slots. Can you, like, actually... Can I not freeze this thing? It doesn't really...
Hold that pose.
This does not... Oh my god. Okay. This is not doing anything. Nice. Good job, Jet. I wish you could put, like, more, answers. Use consecutive... Does this count?
Say cheese!
Am I hitting the right?
Rain outlines your fate.
I don't know if I'm doing this correctly.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
What in the world? There you go.
A moment, please.
Okay, it looks like it's actively frozen right now. Oh, there you go. We got an achievement for I don't know what.
Smile!
Think I'm playing horror games. What? Why do you say that? Why did it say no records for the lava dragon statue? Huh? I did the. What the fuck? We did the second battle. Am I? I clicked on the wrong. No, I clicked on the wrong one, didn't I? I'm stupid. Never mind. I did not realize that we did the same battle twice. I'm a potato. I didn't question it because it was gonna be the same team. And in retrospect,
Propagate!
I don't know if these elements were the best because it said those
Not too
ones,
far
those
now.
elements had a boost here. But against the lava one, isn't that like part of the future stream? I mean, we're gonna play fucking the casting of Frank Stone. Did I forget about something? Did I somewhere write down that I'm gonna do a horror stream? I'm not. I'm what? What? You can puzzle me now.
Go! You're free now!
Oh my god. Oh my
Let's
god.
light it up. I'm going in. Adventure time.
Jet Campbell more to help my mom doesn't stingy. Can't wait for Gen 8 to save. Oh my land. Hail?
Congratulations! Up to it, Montai!
Oh my god. Come on. Come on. I mean, the damage is alright. 69 seconds. Isn't that fantastic? Exactly 69 seconds. Okay, let's see. Jet immediate fucking ban. God damn it. I'm not even
This
gonna read
domain
that
is
out loud.
messed up.
You are
No
ridiculous.
wonder
Oh
even
my
Yelan found
god.
it dicey.
You scare me, my guy.
Which major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here?
Sometimes you scare me.
Feels like one where most soldiers would be way out of their depths. Ah, hopefully not. Surely not right. Please tell Paimon you're exaggerating.
Ah, you're back.
It's pans or oven. I don't even know what's worse, to be honest. But the look on your face, I'm guessing that is a triumphant return after
Sure
all.
is. But it was really
Oh my
scary
God.
in there.
That's ridiculous.
Incredible. You did very well to brave all of that and still emerge victorious. Good work.
She looks so cute. I kind of want to try using her again, because she was fun. After you entered the domain, there was a sharp drop in stray monsters out here. And although you didn't eliminate the root of the problem, it's plain to see you've weakened the ley line
Which means
disturbance
you've weakened the
considerably.
monsters as well. Now
Oh,
any
oh God.
rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
I just found my old college graduation video on YouTube. Oh god. Share the link? God
Why
damn.
do you sound weirdly excited about
Why
this?
is it on YouTube?
Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
Why
Oh,
are we
one other
smiling
thing.
like that? Oh god.
We received a response from Yujing Terrace. Both the Tianxuan and the Kaiyang have agreed to establish a long-term partnership with the Traveler. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we may even be able to turn this ley line disturbance to our advantage. Moving forward, you'll have the full support of this garrison. While the disturbance remains active, the Millelith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain, using the opportunity to hone their combat skills. You, of
Everything
course, are free to
recorded.
enter
Oh,
the domain
Lord.
if you so wish.
Oh, that's a big weight off our shoulders. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, ley lines are pretty fascinating things, aren't they? If only there was a way to grab them and shake all the secrets out. Or, who knows, maybe one day we'll run into some smart cookie who hands us a big thick book called Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Ley Lines.
Why is stream elements? Why are you saying that so many times now? Calm down. Can you stop bothering people so much? God damn. Oh, Jesus. They even recorded the part where I bowed, Asian habits coming in. Aw. Like, honestly, I think the bowing and everything, how would you say it? I think, like, for me, it's such a nice kind, like, a nice kind, or like a, how would you call it? It's such a nice gesture, and it always sounds stupid when it's like, oh, I wish more people would do that, because, you know, it's part of a culture and this and that, but, like, I think the bowing is always really nice, because it's a nice display of respect, and I don't know, it feels so fancy, but that's probably obviously just because we don't really do that here, because, you know, cultural things. And it's probably the other way around for some other things. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay, I see now. That's why this popped. That the onslaughter. Interesting. Mine was a December grad, so I don't know if we were cool enough to have one. Oh, December. Interesting. Okay, no, fair if it's, you know, semester-wise. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, interesting that you're here now. Hi, hi. I want to do the 14 pulls. It's only 14 pulls. The chances are so low. But I really want to try. Use consecutive cryo attacks to embed the equipment. Interesting. I never know that was a thing. Okay. Do we want to try to do some pulls already? Again, it's 14 pulls. We can maybe get up to 15. It's not that much, but okay, that's just gonna stay here now. For now, at least. Let's see. I got some stuff out of the way. That's Enconomia, Fountain. Okay. Then we can immediately go back into the chasm, technically speaking. But before we do that, I want to try to at least do one... Let's see. I've been working on getting the reputation up for Liyue. I already got one more level yesterday. So, let's see. I got one level up. I've gotten some of the quests done here and there. I need to do more. Yeah.
Good things come to those who wait.
And I was able to level up like some weapons here and there. So better than nothing. Great. Can I still do those quests? So where did it go? What's wrong? I was investigating a ruin when suddenly monsters attacked me. I panicked and ran. I must have dropped the relic I had just uncovered right where I found it. After the monsters left, I came back but couldn't find the relic. I've searched all over the place and I just can't find it. I wonder if maybe the monsters took it. Can you help me search for it? If you find it, you can store it in this box. In reality, I can post a video in your Discord, but that will also reveal my government name. Listen, so if you're not, it's just a matter of if you're obviously comfortable with it. If you're like, I don't want people to know my government name, then obviously don't post it. But if you're like, hey, I want to share this and I really don't care that much, then you can post it. It's entirely up to you. I don't want to, again, we don't want to dox anyone against their will. I don't want anyone to post something that they don't want. So that's entirely up to you. Purple quests don't give reputation. I mean, the purple quests don't give reputation, but they do. What's it called? I can show you what I mean. It's the what's it called? I'll show you. I show you what I mean once we go to Liyue. Where's the other one? Jet is my actual government nickname. I mean, okay, interesting. Interesting.
Careful.
Jet.
Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this.
Trying to think
Probably
what the
an
long
introvert.
form of Jet could be, or like what name could... What nickname could be... What full name could be fitting for that name? Interesting. Ow. Oh. God damn it. Okay, give me a... Does Stream Elements post this so many times? Like, always post this so many times? I feel like right now Stream Elements is kind of overdoing it a little bit. I know that it has something to do with setting it for a time and for lines in chat. But like, can you calm down? Can you calm down? Maybe I can put that up a little. Because right now, this is annoying me how often this is popping up, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to spam chat with just the technically timed messages, but there's also like a chat line thingy. I wish I could kind of turn the chat lines off. I don't know if I put it to 0, I have no idea. It has nothing to do with my real full name. Wait, but how can it be okay, then I'm confused what you mean by government
Sometimes
nickname.
a shrouded path is not meant to be walked.
So, like,
Move
as in...
forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Do you mean government nickname because your, like, IRL friends call you Jet as well? Or what do you mean with government nickname? We've looked everywhere and still nothing. Do you want to keep looking or go back? I can keep looking. My mom has gotten grouchy before when hubby calls me Ange instead of Angela. I think just being sassy. Maybe.
Be free.
So, my parents... I don't know if that's like a wrong... What's it called? A wrong, memory that I have or whatnot. But I could have sworn that my parents kind of the same thing when I was a child and my friends didn't call me by my full name but called me Jenny instead. But I remember that I think we had a conversation and they were the ones that said, now, I didn't want to be called Jenny, but that is definitely not a thing. I never minded being called Jenny because I fucking hate my full name. Just because I associate it with getting screamed at. Or getting scolded. Pretty much the equivalent of for everyone else when their parents use their first and middle name. That is my equivalent of just using my full first name. If that makes sense. Okay. Before we go back to him, I wanna look at this. Bassist in here. This looks awfully suspicious. Okay, I'm confused now. Is this something for right now? Wait a minute. I turned that on. There's nothing here. Oh well. For now, all of those lights are on. Whatever. I'll go back to him.
Off we go.
See. We have an ad starting in 2.5 minutes. Let's see, did you find the relics? Yes, let me see. Oh, that's the relic, alright. It doesn't look like the one I lost, though. Still looks valuable, though. This relic needs looking after by an expert. Don't worry, it's safe with me. Thank you both. Okay, that sounds a little suspicious. Okay. So what I meant by saying that I'm trying to do these... technically daily commissions... is not getting straight reputation from them, but if you go into the menu for looking at your reputation, you know how you have the bounties there, how you have like the weekly other quests from people, and then there's like the quests, if that makes sense. Let's see. There we go. The Liyue quests. So those daily quests can be city quests, if that makes sense. Because you have to like be careful what pops up and like or do stuff. You have to finish specific quests because they're like prerequisites for other quests, and that's why I'm trying to do them again, which is kind of difficult when you're just getting the rewards done for the dailies with just running around and doing other stuff. It's kind of difficult, but as you can see, I did one bounty. I did already the requests. We're at reputation level 5. Because I'm actually trying to pay attention now. Is it level 7? No. What level is it? Okay, yeah. I need level 6. I need one more level, and then we get the compass, and that's technically all I need for now. But yes. Words, they mean things. I'm horrible at explaining stuff, especially if, Jesus. Hello! Oh, my land. Oh, Jesus Christ. That music is loud. Hello, Green. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello. I hope the music is not too loud. My ears are bleeding a little bit. Hi. Oh my god. Welcome in, welcome in. We're running around and doing silly... I'm trying to think right now. We just did our little daily quest. We were about to pull for Skirk again.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Maybe we can do that right now. Hello, how was the rest of your stream?
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here
I
is
can
your
close
reward.
that window now. Hi, everyone. For everyone that doesn't know me, we got a little, most important thingies. My name is Jen or Jenny, whatever you prefer. I do play Genshin Impact. I don't know what I'm doing half of the time. But as long as we're having fun and we're able to progress in the story, it works. If it works, it works. Hello. Oh my god. How did the rest with the artifacts go? What's it called? Getting substats and all of that. I got no idea. Basement breakout, starve chaotic and finally free. Oh my Jesus, thank you for freeing us. What is going on? Why are they stuck in the basement when they're with you? Some data quest unlock a regular quest, that's correct. Yes, that's what I meant, Helgreen, exactly. Words, they mean things. Welcome in, welcome in. A green queen, I think I have to follow. You should. She is so fantabulous. She is one of the most enthusiastic and like happy people that I've ever seen in my entire life. Thank you for the follow, Ryuka. I'm so sorry for any names that I'm butchering. Like every time I come in there, she is just like she's always at I feel like she's always at 130% and it is so adorable. And it is so much fun to watch her just because she has so much energy. And she seems to know her... She seems... Oh my god, I'm having a fucking stroke. She seems to know her gacha stuff from Honkai Star Rail to Genshin to Wuwa. She's full on in there. Ray is fine? Okay, fantabulous. Let me... I'm trying to actually use the fucking thing now where I can just put people's nicknames in. That way I don't forget that stuff anymore. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're already here... Maybe we can push our luck. I know we only have 14 wishes right now. We already did 40 something last time. So we're not, we don't have that many left. But we should be very close to our pity. So, oh my lecha. Okay, let me see real quick. But yes, you should go follow. You should go follow her. Good thing I'm here. My luck is pretty good. Should rub on you. I hope so. I swear to God, I hope so. I really want her. Like, we already did the character quest last time. Last time was, what was it, last week on Wednesday or whatnot? We did the character quest. I made the mistake trying to do a different quest before doing her character quest. I underestimated how long both of the quests were, and we ended up with a 7-hour stream by accident, because I was like, I am not stopping this quest. And I thought it was done like 3 times, and then it was like, oh, never mind, we're continuing. So we did 7 hours last time we streamed Genshin just to finish her character quest. The quest was beautiful. I think you were doing it as well today, right? Or did I see that wrong? Because I had it open on my phone and I was like looking over here and there. Because I wasn't sure what was gonna be a potential spoiler. Because I streamed from my basement. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, bedroom in the basement. Gotcha. That's not suspicious at all. Manifested originally with our reigns? No. Green only feeds us breadcrumbs. Green, you need to give them better food. That's not nice. Oh my god. Are you at least getting a lot of breadcrumbs, or is it just like a teeny tiny amount of breadcrumbs? I'm gonna cry. You're so sweet. No, you're so sweet. That's why you're starved. Okay, you're not getting enough breadcrumbs. I gotcha. What's our pity? I can count that. Give me 1 second. The pity, I think, is it like 30-ish more pulls? Oh my gosh, where's the button? We can look. And we lost our last 50-50, so she's guaranteed. Got Skirk and 20 for pity. You should get it early too. It doesn't feel early. I've seen people on the Hoyolab app that have gotten, I shit you not, 4 characters in a 10 pull. And some of them had like 2 Skirks in there, and then like a 4-star and another 5-star character. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'll say it over and over again. We were so incredibly lucky when when Risley was on his, when his banner was up. We got 2 copies of him? 2 copies of him, and like a total of like every other character that was on the banner, we got them like 4 to 5 times. Like, that was crazy. And I feel like with that, I lost all my luck for every future pull. So let's see. We did it for a bit today. Nice. How do you like it so far? Usually the breadcrumbs that fall from her sandwich. Oh no. Okay, so we got 5 here. We got 5. 10. Counting is difficult. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. We're at exactly 55. So, okay, it's more than it's like, it's 90, right? So it's 35 pulls. We have 15. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we're gonna get her today. Maybe I need to do more stuff. Sandwich, dang, it's my late lunch. Oh no. I only had double 5-star once and it was Kinichi weapon. We got, I forgot about that. I still have a screenshot. When we pulled for Risley, I got Risley twice in a 10 pull as well. I think I looked and it was a 3 pity. The first and last time I've ever gotten like 2 5-star characters in one pull. So let's see. We're manifesting the luck. As of now, I have no idea where I'm even gonna put her, if I'm gonna try to put her in the freeze team. I don't know with who to switch it out, but like, my guy, I love the quest, so we're gonna see. What's the worst that can happen, huh? That's okay. That's okay, we got 5 more. If you complain, we won't even get that. Green will get the vacuum and clean the ground spotless. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay.
Greetings. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of Barbados.
Aww.
As you can probably tell, I'm going out of my mind with boredom right now. So, what's going on in your life? Any issues you're facing? I'm here to listen. And probably to laugh a little. but also to help.
I don't mind Dahlia as well. He looks adorable. I love everything that slightly involves cats. So even just the thingies on his hat that look like cat ears, adorable. And I guess we got a double 4-star. I can live with that. That's the second time we had her now. Okay. Okay, I'll start. Sarah, I got you. That's fine. Chief, clear your basement. Oh. No bread, no water. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that sounds great. Okay, that's fine. 2 5-stars. 2 5-stars. That'll be nice. 2 4-stars. That's okay. That's okay. That can be played with Skirk, so that's not bad. That's fair. Maybe we'll end up the amount of cryo characters that I've gotten. We can easily do like 2 completely different fucking freeze teams. Okay, okay. 5 more pulls. Double 5-star, double 4-star might be a good sign. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. We're gonna concentrate. We got this. If you complain, we won't even get that. We'll get to, okay, that. My goodness. Clear your basement version skills just need to work. Oh god. Making it their mission to give the best impression of you as possible. Okay. Come on, please. With the last pull. Come on, please. Ah, shit. Okay, second time her. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Ah, come on. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, the 5-star luck is, like, especially good right today, I'm not gonna lie. Last time, we only got 1. Okay. Sad. Sad, but that's okay. We have 13 more days. We can do a lot in 13 days. We have the welcome pass. We have the welcome pass right now, so that's fine. We're gonna get there. 14 days, I swear to God. So what did I say we were at? We were at, remind me. We were at 55. We were at 55 pulls. We just did 15. So we're at 70. Exactly. We're at 70, so it's 20 more. And getting 20 pulls in a matter of, what did I say, 13 days? That should be doable, right? That should be doable. I got those 50 pulls in less than a week. You'll get her.
Someone told
I would
you the
fucking hope
Masters of
so.
the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos?
I would hope so.
Hmm.
For everyone that's new here right now, I can honestly, I'm gonna pull that up regardless because I love talking about it. I'm not gonna lie. On Saturday, I'm gonna have my affiliate anniversary stream. And we're gonna do a 24-hour stream because I'm still owing that from the last subathon that we did, because they crushed the goal and it was absolutely ridiculous. During that 24-hour stream, we're gonna play Genshin, obviously. And depending on, I don't know what that means. Depending on how much time we have and, like, how things go, we can do a lot during that 24-hour stream. I would hope so. But yes, I'm really excited. I'm gonna try to do some more planning and, like, it's gonna be a little chaotic. It's gonna be chaotic, as always. But I'm really excited for it. We're gonna start, as you can see, at 10 a.m. It's gonna... I hope that I can do the 24 hours, kinda, sorta, no problem. Well, we're gonna see about the cooking segment, because, like, I mean, technically, we have the equipment, it's not that difficult. But we just had the German mac and cheese this weekend, so I don't know if I want to do it again. Not a Käsespätzle? No, it's just more like a Nudelauflauf. I don't know what else to call it, to be honest, because for me, it's the mac and cheese itself just fucking sucks. And I think Nudelauflauf is fairly close. Obviously, a lot less cheese, but it's fantastic. But just reading the German fairy tales, I am ready to absolutely traumatize every single one of you. For whoever doesn't know anything about German fairy tales, don't worry about it. Don't look it up. We're gonna go over that on Saturday. It's gonna be fantastic. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't look it up. If you don't know about it, don't say anything. It's gonna be great. And hello Zion. How are you doing today? Do you pull Skirk? We did in fact pull for Skirk. We're 70 pulls in. We have not gotten her yet, but I hope that we can get her. I mean, we should, but yes. Luck so far. Eh. How are you doing today, Resh? The original ones are amazing and gruesome. Psh, the original fairy tales are completely fine. Nothing to worry about. Great to read for your kids when they go to sleep. Fantastic. 24-hour stream. Grimm's fairy tales. I have a copy in my house. Oh, really nice. Yeah, we're gonna. I need to look up where to actually find like the decent translations. I already looked before. It's not hard to find them. Because I know that I told Evan about it, a while ago. Like we probably talked about this multiple times already. But when I told him about the original, German fairy tales, he just looked at me and he was like, "The fuck are you talking about?" And I wish I would have brought the books. I have, like, the original, what's it called? I don't even know the name. Max and Moritz. Like, I had the original books at home in Germany. I don't know if my parents threw it away at this point. And I remember... So for me, I'm not gonna lie, for me... We're gonna get into that on Saturday, but I'm just gonna... For me, they're not that bad, to be honest, just because I grew up with them, and for me, it makes sense what they're saying. And it's like, oh yeah, no repercussions for your actions, that's fine. And then I read, like, I think I read, like, 3 to you, and he was just looking at me like, what the actual fuck? But we're gonna get into that on Saturday. I'm not gonna talk too much about that. We have not gotten Skirk yet, nope, not yet. We're working on it, but we have not gotten her yet. Chief knows about them. Fantastic. My condolences. They're not that bad. It's fine. They're literally not that bad. Read us bedtime stories on stream. I will read the bedtime stories if you redeem it and if you send me a story. We did that once. 5 pulls for Skirk. We already did all of them, Resh. We already did all of them, but we got every single 4-star character once more. We got another Candace. We got another Sarah. We can do her. Totally justifiable and fair repercussions, right? It's not that bad. Another Candace. And, oh, never mind. I lied. The first Dahlia. Look at how cute. I love my cat people. My cat-looking people. Okay, we got an ad starting in a minute. Here's a small summary of a German fairy tale. There was once a young village girl that can talk to animals. She died. The end. I mean... We'll get into it on Saturday. There's a lot of them. And I don't know, so technically fairy tales is the right word. But a lot of the ones that I want to talk about is, how would you call it?
Huh?
Is cautionary tales the right word? I think cautionary tales is the It's not that, I mean, Grim Tales are also, but I think it's I think it's Cautionary Tales. The ones that I want to talk about is the fairy tales, cautionary tales that your parents would show you, would read to you, so that you learn to not do certain things. That's all I'm gonna say. I think cautionary tales works. Don't take me seriously, I'm joking 80% of the time. Nice. Nice. I think I need to put a different description for the ad time, because the ad time is not telling me that an ad is coming up. The ad time is you running an ad. I don't know if it's gonna run double ads now. Oh, lord. But that's fine. Okay, so we can level him up at least. It's a boy, right? It's... Sometimes I'm confused, but Dahlia is a guy, right? I need pronouns, please. Oh my freaking god. He, fantastic. Okay, so... This is fine. We have so many characters at this point, oh my god. It's a little bit ridiculous. But let's be honest, there's so many people that have, like, so much more characters. So many more characters. We're not that high up yet, at all. I wish I could have spammed the ad. That's sadly not how that works. But I got you. There we go. Oh, we can... Ooh, another one? Listen, I know that some of you are probably screaming and are like, just keep those for Skirk, keep those for Skirk. Resh. No, this is fine. This is fine. I might put him in the new team. And I can't level up any of the other ones right now because we don't have Ascension material, and that is a pain in the fucking butt. And I want to have everyone at least at level 60, that way I can use them if I actually want to switch them out. And have them out. There we go. This is what we're working... And also, very important, with the leveling up, we get another normal wish. Oh, look at that. How many do we have now? We have... Those are 10, 20, 30. We're at exactly 40 characters now. 40 of... Are we at 100 or 101? We're getting there. But yes. I can't level up a single person because we don't have the Ascension material. I've been kind of trying to work on it, but they're so difficult to get for me right now, and I'm just over it. I've put a lot more work, or like a little bit more work, into the weapon Ascension. Because I just like having my weapons at a nice level. But yes, we can do one normal pull. I think my weapons are looking fantastic. I pushed Auroron up to 70. And then we're working on junglings right now. This could be a lot worse. This could be so much worse. Yes, thank you for the lurk. And I hope you enjoy your lunch, whatever you're eating. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much for the raid and for bringing your people over here. Okay, let's see. She needs to read us. Go the F to sleep. What? Oh, Jesus. Alright, I can look now. Okay, let's see. What would be a good weapon for Dahlia? Let me get my little helper out. Oh god, where's Dahlia? Oh my gosh. Dahlia is new as well, or is he a new 4-star character? I keep forgetting, I'm not gonna lie. There's so many people at this point. I want to say he's new. You know when I said that it happened to me before that I didn't pay attention to my weapons and I leveled multiple of the same ones up instead of using them for... Why did I just saw this now? I hate when that happens. Because I would not want to use this for fucking refinement now just because there's 40 levels in there already. I hate myself. I fucking hate myself. Why does this keep happening? Why am I like this? I've bought this like a while ago. I don't know. Ugh, why am I like this? This is fine. This is fine. Dahlia is new? Okay. God damn it. And this was one of the ones that I bought with the... Ugh. Ridiculous. This is fine. Okay, let's see. Dahlia. I hate it here. Is there a weapon that I can give to you that no one is gonna hate me for if I take it away from someone else? Let's see. Is Dahlia already gonna be in here? Probably not. Oh, here. Okay, let's see. So Dahlia would like the sacrificial sword, the Favonius sword. Do I have the Do I not have the sacrificial one? Vonia, sacrificial, fluff, whatever the fuck. I don't have that one. Okay. So I don't have anything that he would like. That's fantastic. DPS? What? I once used a level 90 bow to refine a level 1 weapon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like that. So my problem is, for example, this happened to me once, I think once or twice before, where I leveled it up and I didn't see it. Again, I don't know how I didn't see this. And then I used it to not refine. I just used it to level up the weapon. Because that, like, actually did something more. But it was like, I fucking hate it here. I'm just gonna give this one to him for now. Or honestly, no, this one, just because this one fits. And there is no weapon that he would actually want. So we'll see. God damn it. Oh, I hate it here. Normally, I always go through the list and, like, pay attention. And especially with buying that sword, I think I thought that I didn't have it yet. Because I bought all of them. Oh my god. Is there another one? I hope there is not another one. Is there another copy in here? I hope not. Is there another double in the, in those weapons? No. So if I were to, I fucking hate this. If I were to do this, it's giving us 5 levels. And I mean, 5 levels for 65, that's a lot. Because using it for leveling up feels like less of a waste than using it for a refinement rank, just because we put so much shit in here already. You know what I mean? Ugh, this is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. Okay, we're just gonna close our eyes. Blackcliff Longsword. Blackcliff Longsword. We're just gonna close our eyes. Act like this has never happened. How big is the refinement? The refinement boost should just be 1 level. That's not gonna... Or what do you mean, like, refinement? Like, what it does in the end? After defeating an opponent attack is increased by 15% for 30 seconds. As effect has a maximum of 3 seconds in the duration of each second independent for the others. I'm using those to... I'm using the currency to only buy the weapon so far anyways. So it's like, we're gonna buy this the next time anyways. We're at 14, we need 24. So I think I would rather just say fuck it and just put it for level up. Because no one is even using the sword right now. No one is even using the sword right now, so I think it's fine. Oh, this is so annoying. That happens when I don't concentrate. When I don't freaking concentrate. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna look. There's nothing else, right? Nothing else is double. Can you sort this? I hate that you can't sort it by name. Sorting it by name would be so much nicer. Looking over this one more freaking time. Okay. Exhausting. Well, that's fine. Okay. After this is done, we can finally continue with the Chasm quest. With the interlude chapter. Okay. I think that's it? Okay. Mother of God. This is fine. It happens. It's freaking annoying. I hate it with all of my guts. But it is what it is. This never happened, you only had the weapon once, right? Like, I don't even know. We did a great job leveling that up. We had a great job leveling it up. I'm just glad, I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad. I don't know what the difference would be. We leveled that weapon up, if we were to level a weapon up, and then use that leveled up weapon to put it into another weapon. Is that the exact same equivalent of just as if I had put all of that first level up material plus the second weapon directly into the next one? Or does it give you like a deficit or like less level up materials? I don't know. I'm just believing that it's the exact same amount, that it doesn't matter what way around I would have done it. And then it's fine. Then that's totally fine. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's see. Did I actually? I did not, okay. Danger all around, okay. Right, because we're technically stuck down here, so.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay.
You got most of it?
You don't have to go into all the details.
At least most of it.
Sometimes I really envy the
But yeah,
boss.
nothing happened. No one saw anything. No one saw anything. Okay. So we started this quest last time, and I thought, oh, this is not gonna take that long. But yeah, this quest is long as fuck. We had to take a break. Okay. Zhao's eyes are tightly shut and he's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him. Okay, so he is very concentrated right now. Understandable. Oh, also, for one, I don't know, did anyone grab third yet? First question. Yes, Evan did. Fantastic. Second question. If you're new here or if you just haven't done it yet, you can grab your daily chicken, which gives you a cat to cuddle. And you're actually collecting the cats and trying to get a full collection of cat breeds. And you can even trade the cats with other people to hopefully be the first one to get a full collection of 77 cat breeds. 79 if you count the 2 special ones. But don't forget to grab your kitten cuddle, your daily little chicken.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh?
Come for
Do you
only
think she's
weapons.
dreaming?
Oh lord.
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him.
Oh god, yeah, that cat collection is gigantic. I mean, you have quite a
sleep
few
like this
to
when I'm in
trade.
jail.
God damn.
Good one.
Helgreen, it's your
I do
first kitten
slumber
cuddle?
like a
God
king.
damn.
Traveler, when did you get here?
The cats also get posted in our Discord server. We post the pictures most of the time. So. We got a lot of cute pictures in the Discord server in general. A lot of stupid memes, a lot of funny, cute pet pics from the 4 animals that we have here at home. So, if you like that,
Are you all right?
maybe come and check
You've
it out.
suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I
She's
have to
so
go
cute.
over everything again.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Evan.
Well,
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
no, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Hmm.
Wait, where are we?
We're still underground. We're still stuck. Still trapped. Are you feeling better?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Teyvat could end up so out of their depth?
Fair.
Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
Sad and Braven. Rush, better luck next time.
Yeah, just like that.
We rebranded that to Genshin Impact if you can't
Mushi,
tell.
Were you looking after Paimon?
Oh man. Yes, I rebranded it because I was like, the treats. So yes, we were like, I did that yesterday when I was like, I'm itching, I need to do something.
Traveler,
It looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Good morning. How did you sleep? How did you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
Jesus, how long did you sleep, Paimon?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh,
Xiao.
sure.
Names are difficult.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
A Yaksha?
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left.
I got no idea what they're talking
Aren't
about.
the other 4... gone from the world?
Did I
You
miss
could
this?
say
Have we
that.
not done that quest yet?
But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma.
A little cow. Like,
Over time, it
Ushi.
inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years
Sorry.
ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
Okay, yeah, we kind of heard about
That
that.
war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow.
Okay, okay,
You
I
must
see.
think it was
Did-
probably
did they
him if you came here to investigate,
Talk about
right?
that before and I just completely forgot about it because I'm
I
doing
am
the
by no
main
means
quests
certain,
in
and I didn't have any
um,
other clues except for this
what's it
one.
called?
But
Chronological order.
Bosacius was proud.
I might have just
If he
forgotten
had taken
about this.
part in that war,
Or have we never heard about
he would
this?
have announced his name. So at
Mhm.
first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Interesting, interesting.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
Oh.
No way!
Could be only in my quest or
The
maybe in the
invasion of
questions.
monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm,
I need to see if
and
I've done the
Yelan's
story
ancestor.
quest already. I should have already done it.
I have a feeling that somehow
check.
these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences.
I tend to
but
forget
this is
things.
too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Maybe?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and Adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You want to write a will? Now?
Mean.
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. what you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial
I don't know, I
rift,
switched it without
we
realizing
may
it.
well have
It
lost
happens,
someone
trust
by
me.
now.
I know. The amount of times
Rather
that I've...
than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
The amount of times that I've tried doing like a voicemail for my German friends and just... Either I've managed to switch from German to English or the other way around mid-sentence without realizing it until I was done. Or the other way around when I was trying to do a English voicemail for other friends and this and that. Or, like, I don't even, my brain, or our brains, switch back and forth at so random times that it's just like, what's happening? So trust me, I got you.
How is this
It happens.
even possible?
This is fine.
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too
I
long,
love little Ushi in
this
the
space may
background.
well
That is so
devour you.
cute.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure.
I still want to get the
It's just
chasm
a
to
guess.
100%,
As Yanfei
and we're
said,
so close.
This space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where
Yelena
both
is so pretty,
spaces connect,
right?
I was
They're
able
all
to
so
create a
pretty.
rift and move from one to the other.
Who called her the
So,
armpit lady? Was it
if I use all
Riku?
the energy I have,
Did Riku call her the
I
armpit
may
lady?
be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I'd wondered if that was a possibility.
Sorry.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
He's gonna be fine.
You can't be serious.
That's what Riku said. I don't know. I think it was Riku.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open.
Yelena is my only 5-star that I pulled a consolation for. Okay. Is she... I have no idea, again. Like, especially because I don't even have her. Got no idea about her. Is she a DPS character? Did you just say armpit lady? Someone called her armpit lady. I don't know. I hope I'm not blaming the wrong person for this, but someone called her armpit lady, and now I can't unhear that. You know, I've only pulled for Gaming for his constellation so far. And we got him to C5 because I was scared to getting to C6 already and then getting him afterwards, and it's like, eh. Yes, I pulled for a 4-star character because Gaming is my main so far. I technically also pulled for Risley's constellation because I just kept going and kept going, but we only got him to C1. And other than that, I think I need to force myself. Maybe we can do that now. I need to force myself to just run around with different teams. That's why I'm pulling everyone up to level 50 so far, if I can. Because I want to try out more people, and I want to see who else I can use, and maybe I'll fall in love with someone, and then I have a new team right there, and then I can focus on someone else. But so far, Risley and Gaming, absolutely fantastic main peoples for me. And it's been working out fantastically.
To the bitter end.
I can see
I
Jet
can
saying
do
it.
this.
It might have also been Jet, I'm not sure. It might have either one of those two.
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Paimon neither. It's not much of
Thank
an
you so much for the
escape plan
tap
if we
signal,
gotta
T. I
leave
hope you're
someone
having a great
behind.
day. Similar to with her
It's
old but
only a
strong,
good
or
or
her
bad
skills are strong
plan
and
if there are
useful.
other options to
Okay.
compare it to.
I see.
But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you?
Everything.
You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
Is
What if I
Yanfei like
told
a
you
deer? Like,
this is my last
is
will.
it like deer thingies, or what's the word?
You?
Antlers, or what is it?
That's your strategy,
Or like
huh?
a goat? I don't know
No
what it is. A
offense,
goat?
But
No,
we
a
have
deer?
no guarantee this plan of yours
Goat
will
wouldn't make
succeed,
sense.
or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a
Melon's
danger to
lady out.
humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just
Oh my
because you
God.
say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these
You own
things
it
in
at
the hope
least.
that we will understand and accept them.
Oh god,
But
Evan
if
is on
you
his
don't
way.
even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions.
God damn it, Evan.
You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time
Resh,
for
he had to
drastic
go.
measures yet.
He was
It's
delivering
possible
the
there's
food.
a
He had
hidden
to leave
passage
the
leading
house.
to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Oh my god, I hate that so much.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't
Oh
find
my
it?
god.
And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way
That's
out
who was on the
in
door
terms
earlier.
of the likelihood
That
of success.
explains it.
If we can't say
That
that one
explains
strategy
it.
is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Ooh, she is awesome.
Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
I kind of want Ito. He's so fun.
Easy now.
Yanfei has half a death by, that makes sense. Part of a mythical Chinese creature, I don't know how it's called in Genshin. That would be worth looking up. Oh lord. Okay, he broke it. He freaking broke it.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a
From a lot of
hero,
defense gear. If you
I'm
get
the man
him.
for the job.
Never mind. We know that I don't do defense.
Should have seen this coming.
We're just blasting. We're blasting and hoping for the best.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
The fact that I didn't know the song, but I feel like I got the rhythm pretty much on point. Oh my god. You know, I don't even have anything to say to that. Beautiful.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
Can someone immediately check?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch.
Can someone immediately check if
That's
the
the reason
sound
he
is
managed
even
to
on
tear
the
open a
clip or if that
passage.
was in the
Let
in
me
the
see
VOD
if there's any way
tracker.
I can stabilize it.
It might have been in the VOD tracker again.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
Evan was
The
faster.
thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again.
I need to
He
change
may not
that
have
too.
known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team,
He truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle
to not
he's
get a
facing.
copyright claim.
Giant eagle alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Shaft suggested?
Can you?
So stupid.
Do you as a mod have the abilities to delete the clip, or would I have to make you an editor so you can delete the clip?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either.
I think
the
you
other
have to be
guys in the
an editor
Arataki
to do
gang are more or
something.
less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for.
Okay. Then you need to be an
Both
editor.
you and
That's
Yelan
fine.
made some very good points.
That's fine.
Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Oh my god, how much we're talking!
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Okay.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up.
Oh, can we try her out then?
By the way, you and Xiao seem
Oh, never mind, I
pretty
have
close,
her,
huh?
but I don't remember playing
Yelan
her.
got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Yeah!
Is that like a healing?
Right,
No.
that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai.
Interesting.
Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
Interesting. Okay. Let's see. if our main team is usable for this, or if we need to switch. It should be fine, but...
Let's light it up!
Realm of wait, can I... Oh! Is there by any means something... They could have put a chest here. A chest behind this would have been awesome. Okay. Burn party level too low? I don't think so. I say that and absolutely get my ass beat.
What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Barely.
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
Not at all.
I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they... Are they treasure hoarders? They look familiar. Oh yeah.
I don't want to
bumped
indulge.
into these rapscallions a few days
know.
ago.
But sometimes we gotta. Okay, we can try her out. Okay, fantastic. How do I do
Motion
this?
to compel.
I have her and I've... Oh, I used her once the other day because she is good for running around in Liyue.
Boom boom!
Boom. I technically really like this that she just throws little fireballs around. That's kind of cool. What is it? Oh, okay, I can't right now. That's
Motion to compel.
Bah, bah, bah. This is either going to be fun or torture now.
There's
I
a
saw people
smaller
in that
disc
domain
here.
for hours.
Judging from the appearance and design,
That scares me now.
in
Doesn't
all
have my
likelihood,
neck kinda hurts, then
this
take
is
a
the fantastic
painkiller.
compass. Why is there a small version of the
painkiller.
fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
This can't be this. Were they stuck because it was difficult to figure out, or because it's so much to do? I mean, it looks like it's gonna... Ow.
Objection!
It looks like it's gonna be a riddle.
Boom boom!
Can I please go to the other one? I did good. I hope it gets better. I hope it gets better. Okay.
Done.
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking
just
them
missed a
down was a
detail and
piece of
didn't know what
cake.
to try.
But these
Okay,
are the
we'll see how I'm gonna
exact
do
same guys
them.
as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us.
Because the last riddle for this
Unbelievable.
was really easy. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Should I repeat this soon? Yeah, honestly, you probably should. You probably should. Sorry, I did not see that. I don't know how. Okay, the last riddle we had to do with this was fair. That was really easy. That was easy to figure out. So let's see. Investigate. Okay, we got a note of unknown origin. Then we have a compass that we can rotate the needle forward and backwards. Right, okay, so this is gonna show probably exactly what's on there. Fantastic.
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
A new entrance. Okay, I'm gonna look at the note in a second. You don't pay attention to me. I'm sorry. I just want to try real quick if I... It seems that it's... Okay, that's as far as it can turn. And then that entrance... God damn it. That entrance changes, sorry. That was the wrong button. I want to see if I can turn it one more in the other direction. No, I can't. Okay. So we have two different doors we can go to right now. Can I not go in my inventory and read? There we go. Where would that thingy be? You found this note. I asked Master Boyoung if I could borrow pen and paper to write home, but now that I have no clue what to write. You know what? I hope everyone back home is doing fine and I miss my daughter. Okay. I thought that this was gonna help, but this doesn't help. Fantastic. Okay. So we're gonna go through the door. This is the first door. Let's do this first.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel?
Ooh.
This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Okay. Okay, and we're back here. That still doesn't work. Okay, turn it one forward. Go to this one.
I thought we might run into some other people here.
Okay.
But apparently not.
What's that sound?
The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Can she hear us?
You'll get frostbite.
Take it easy, quietly now.
Okay, I have no idea how to...
Gotcha.
Is she water? I thought she... No, she's cryo. Or... I'm so confused. Is she water or cryo? It feels very much like water. Okay.
Gutsy.
Yes.
Boom, boom!
Okay, we'll see the ult in a second.
Things are about to get dicey.
I mustn't give up. But can I...
I'm not mad at her. The damage that she's doing is very nice.
Amateurs.
You can run
still
through
they dare
multiple
to come
enemies with
after
that
me.
skill.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself?
Interesting.
Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Interesting. Oh. Rotate the needle of the fantastic compass to different points to change the time in this area and jump to different times. Your actions on a certain previous point in time may affect the next point. Oh my. I hate this already. Time travel is fucking horrible. Okay. Okay. Found another note. I'm writing this letter on behalf of Hulan. He hopes that his family is also well. If not for this past, he would have wanted to go back to spend Lantern Rite with them. Okay, I opened this. I got the other note. Isn't it suspicious that this looks like this? That's normally the sign that I can destroy this somehow. Okay. How far can I go here? Okay, that's the wall. Gotcha. Can I turn this further now? I can't. So we can turn it backwards again. So we only have those 2 time slots right now. What happens if I go back? What happens if I go back? Okay, this is open. There's not even a little lever here. Aha! And this time this breaks. Okay. This is broken now. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's go rotate to the other time again. To this one then. Or am I need to pay attention. Okay, we're in the second time now. The gate is still open. That's what we destroyed. And we got a chest out of this. Well, that's fantastic. Okay, we got a chest out of this. We got a chest out of this. Can I pull this down again? No, I can't. So this is up for good now. Any chance you're planning on getting a Switch 2? Absolutely fucking not. We have 2 normal Switches and we barely use them. So, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So far, convince me otherwise, but so far the Switch 2 just looks like a waste of money. Can I go from the back? Does that do anything? Can't go backward. Backwards. Okay, so that gave us 1 chest. We're back in the other time now. I'm confused why there is a... why we were able to open this in the other time. So what I hate about this quest already, it's that it's literally not giving me anything. Okay, I can't go up here. Concentrate. Is there anything? I don't know why this branch is also glowing. This branch is... yeah, so this branch is glowing. I saw this, for example. And I don't understand... okay, I can destroy the branch. Okay, because I saw that last time. And I didn't understand that. Okay, so we're gonna go into the other time now. If there is anything else, because I'm confused why I was able to open that gate. That gate has to have something to do with something else as well, right? This is open. I can't close this again, right? I can't close this. This is open for good. We destroyed that wall. We got the chest. I can't do anything with these ones, right? They're just like that. So the branch is gone now. Oh, I only got my Switch for Bayonetta 2. Yeah, no, I saw that. Can I turn this further now by any chance? I can turn this further now. Fantastic. So we have a third time now. Maybe we can get the thing completely out of the sand to reach the other 2 points? And Hellgreen, again, I appreciate the tips, but if I don't explicitly ask for anything,
follows the same rules, there
I'm
must
good,
be another
because I
small
want to figure this out by
fantastic compass
myself.
somewhere around here.
I will ask for help, if I actually need it.
Someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait.
All good, all good.
Is the enemy hiding
I
itself?
appreciate it.
Oh no.
I do appreciate it.
We should go help him.
Stay back.
But I got this, I think.
This is my fight.
The second
Do
I don't
not
got
come
this
near
anymore,
me.
I will be begging for help. Be like, I don't want to do this anymore. Please
Filthy
help
monsters.
me. Oh gosh.
So many people have died at your hands.
Oh, hi.
I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing
God,
from
hands.
the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me.
Huh? How
Okay,
did a
there's
valiant
look at
warrior
that.
like
Look at that.
you
I see
die
that
here?
already. I'm enjoying Elon's art.
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
Listen, Zhao doesn't know what the
matter.
fuck to do right now.
I know how this ends.
Zhao was a little confused. I'm not gonna lie. Why are you breathing like that? Ow. Is this? Am I actually doing something?
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Zhao Kangaroo.
Bosacius, Martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory.
Am I doing
wonder
anything
what
with
Rex
this?
Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave. I'll deal with
I
the
feel
rest.
like I'm not doing
We
anything.
can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Oh. Okay. I did something. Or maybe the time was just over and that was supposed to happen.
Enough!
Probably.
Phantom, be gone!
I'm gonna say the time was just over.
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Martial Vitris?
Okay.
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries.
Dude, the only
This
thing
may
I know
have been
about
the
the
last
guy.
time I will ever see him.
Okay, wait. Now I'm
He was
confused. Why
saying something
kangaroo?
about holding the
Why a
line
kangaroo,
at all
though?
costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Specialized in slam attacks.
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared.
Oh, I mean, okay.
There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't...
Bosacius' illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small
need
feat,
two
that's
more.
for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains.
Sorry.
If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Okay, so I already saw. We got that one other letter. I'm just gonna check for safety. Is there anything up here? Because I swear to God, if another chest spawns, I want the chest. Can you, okay, my bad. Then this moved. Okay. That is that. That fell off. Now we need to go into the other direction. I wonder if those two that are gray, if we can unlock those. Okay. Next one. Was it the branch that a lot of people didn't see? Because like I noticed it from the beginning that it was glowing, but in my hand it was just like, oh, maybe I can interact with it, and then I didn't think to like actually hit it until the second time I like actually looked at it.
Let's see.
Ow. Okay, some persons know that is letter number 4. Okay, I didn't read letter number 3. We should probably do that. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol, but according to the information we have garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is, save that we can never again return home. Wulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Qingming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The two of them miss their families, surely. Though I myself have no relations. Why am I stuttering? No one does not wish to return home, but for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home, or because this place was always like this, but when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue has had hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might as well be imagination. What with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement? What with missing imagination? What with missing my childhood home back in the mining? Okay. How I wish I could go back there. It was the branch? Okay. Understandable. It was kind of close to it, but like it's not that difficult to see.
Lilith soldiers who stayed here.
When in doubt, hit everything.
Who's this Boyang they mentioned?
When in doubt, hit everything.
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Oh, sorry, this has nothing to do with anything, but I just had a pop-up for the TwitchCon that like, hi, the prices for TwitchCon are on sale. And I remember looking last year for funsies, and I just looked now for funsies again. I have no idea where it is this year, I didn't check that. The 3-day pass is $239. And on August 2nd, they're gonna be $10 more expensive. So $240 for all 3 days. If you're like, okay, let's just go 1 day, that has to be like a lot cheaper, right? If you only go for 1 day, it's still 160. So 160 and 160 would already be so much more than 240. So they're trying to force you to get the 3-day ticket. And 3 days at any kind of con is so draining. But you get an emote with that and a 1-month free trial of Turbo. God damn. That is so expensive. And then block party $115. God damn. Okay, it's in San Diego again. God damn.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Affiliate perks, affiliate badge, and affiliate swag item. Interesting. Well, you can go fuck yourself. That is not happening any fucking time soon. Okay. Now it's actually on the theme bomb. We just need to go here now, right? Yeah. Is there anything else? This is completely closed. That is a shit ton of money. And for everyone who travels, obviously, Remember that you have to pay for parking, probably, that you have to pay for a hotel. It already hurt me when we bought the tickets, or when you bought the tickets for the Phoenix Fan Fusion, the convention here that was a couple of weeks ago. How much was that? That was over $100 for 3 days per person, or was it exactly $100? That is already a lot of money. Plus the parking was
Someone
like
told you
30
the
to
Masters of the
$40 a
Nightwind is a
day.
tribe of weirdos?
And we had to do that 3 times. That was...
Who else is there?
That was already a lot of money.
I thought I was
but
the only one.
$250 for 3 days? Ouchie. Ouchie. Fuck no.
There's nothing here at
I don't know
all.
what you do at TwitchCon,
What a
but
creepy
it's...
space.
With how many people are gonna be there,
It has
that
the
doesn't
feel
sound
of
like a
the
good time.
abyss. But
Sorry.
where are the opponents?
I would kind of love to talk to someone, like an affiliate streamer, like someone small that has gone to TwitchCon just for funsies. Just to know how it is. What it's like.
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness, that's the power of the abyss.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
How about no? Yeah, that's a big no. That's a very big no. Like, I want to know what makes it worth paying that much money. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I will keep going.
It's getting darker.
Oh, I can't move. Okay, I have to get everyone out of here. I will find a way to survive. That was very dark and very fast. That's fine.
It's...
Ether, wait!
Oh my god, she talks. She talked for the first time in years.
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact.
And 2 of the
as
ones...
if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
But at least we found this.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Okay.
Alright, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Okay, so the ones that are grayed out, we're not able to go to them at all. Well, that's fine, but they're not grayed out on the little one.
Yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
Okay, we got the chest. Leave the domain. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Okay, those are all the notes, because we... Oh, there's a lot of notes. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Oh, that's different. That's different notes. My name is Bo Yang. Here I leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Qixing to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Millelith champions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. Just looked it up. 4 days games coin are $101. 4 days for $100. Oh my god. And even if you would do the conversion between euros and dollars, the conversion rate, like, it's not gonna be that much different in dollars. Oh, that's beautiful. Even if it's okay, 3 days, okay, but 3 days, that's still, the Gamescom is like a gigantic. Would you say that the Gamescom is the most known convention in Germany? Probably, right? I think I always just hear about the Gamescom. The Gamescom should be like is it the biggest one? And then only $100 for 3 days? That is not that bad. The summary? Wait. Pellegrini revealed the watery prowess of Yelan, suggesting a synergy with Skirk's normal attacks. Jets pondered the allure of Switch 2, reminiscing about the Bayonetta 2 days. Meanwhile, Umbraven admired Yelan's art and dubbed Zhao the kangaroo for his slam attacks. And amidst glowing hints and vanished trees, a mysterious fortune was hinted at. Stay tuned. Goddamn. Okay. The Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he refers to others around him as Elatus and Menogias? I have no idea. He has mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring. One that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beasts for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weakness as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, so we guessed that there is some power there that greatly suppresses the beast of Conria. Oh my Jesus. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rongzoa and I agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Millilith to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within this place, with Rongzoa aiding us from the outside. That way we can ensure that the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Millilith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet the benefits are too great, we have to try this out. The warriors have observed day and night and have confirmed that the beasts and heavily limited... Oh my gosh, what? The warriors have observed day and night and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel Fey mood setting in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leaped down below and gave battle, but even then I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attacked the rifts, the rent-open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift, it is hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the underground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of the space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan only to be slowly devoured by it? I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There is no way out. The Yaksha has fallen, only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my whole family who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go home, but can I? Rong Zhao, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture, but Rong Zhao, as your elder brother, I am glad that you survived. So tired, I can't think straight.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the Fantastic Compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Paimon, everything's gonna be fine.
I've had enough of this place! Let me out!
Breaks it immediately.
What was that?
Paimon almost fucking broke it.
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check.
I love how she reads the book.
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
That is very smart.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the Fantastic Compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
Hold on, that huge crystal I saw on the bottom of the chasm. I remember when the crystal hit the ruined serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. What is that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us? Or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay?
It'll be fine.
Trust me, there's still hope.
Okay.
Let's go.
Come on. Okay, I'm gonna use this to go into the lunch break. Mods, please someone tag them or pin the message would be great. I don't know why this... whatever. Okay, so you know the drill. I just need to find a way now to maybe have the Spotify sound fade in and out when I change scenes. I don't know if that's a thing or not, because I don't hear a difference. For you, the music, I think, abruptly just stops now when we're playing Genshin. I don't know, we can try if we want to maybe add it again and have it on top of the Genshin music, but I don't know how that's, if we're gonna like that or not. But you did good, people. I don't know, what was the highest level we got to? Level 9? Did good job. We're so close. I think we were 2 points away. I'm also running on fumes, aka hungry. Oh yeah, you need to eat. If you can, go eat. Also, can we talk about how, somehow, I have 1.4 million Mora again? Even though I was, like, in my opinion, spending a lot of the money. I don't know. Oh, true, we got a new avatar here. Dahlia. What a time I just finished making my food. God damn, look at that. Where's someone sink? With all in and 195 more, the stage lights up and Gaming's jaw drops. You've got main character energy. Damn. Good job. Good job. Okay. I hope the sound... Yeah, sound should be fine. Okay. Let's see. My mouth is burning. I put a little too much Tabasco on one spot. Or on multiple spots. I was not good at doing all that. I should be at lunch, but stupid long call happening. Ah, Jesus. I hate that you're not just able to hang up in the middle. Oh my god. You got this. You got this. Okay.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fantastic.
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
And this is how the story of Genshin Impact ends. We're
This
never
isn't
gonna get
over
out of
yet.
here.
Listen to me.
We're just gonna
Just
die.
now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it, maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy, Paimon's so nervous!
Don't be afraid. This is fine, Paimon.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying.
Speaking of long
but
calls,
also
I need
a
to walk
miracle.
into one.
This space.
You got this. I believe in you.
It's more than just a space.
Gotta be fine.
Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, This place must have existed for a very long time. What could it... Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
I keep interrupting
Wait a
her.
second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
I don't know.
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No.
Also, Quasi, I don't know. In my head, I said hi already. Did I say hi? Welcome in. I hope you're doing great.
If you
I don't
say
know
so.
if I forgot or not.
You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
I think that makes sense, maybe.
That's actually what I think, too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long
Yes,
shot.
Angela, go
but
eat.
It may be our last
Go eat
chance.
immediately. Eat and drink.
So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Honestly, that counts for everyone. For the lurkers at the chatters. If you haven't eaten anything yet today, or if you're feeling hungry again, if you haven't had anything to drink, this and that, yada yada, please go take care of yourself. Go get a snacky, go get an actual lunch. If you don't have anything to drink anymore right now, get something new to drink. Do something, please. Very important.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Oh, Lord.
Sure.
Sounds good. We got this. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, Lord. Cinematic scene.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Elatus, falling in!
The power! Oh my goddamn Jesus. Is the suppressor even doing anything when I'm talking? I don't know if my suppressor is doing anything, goddamn. Oh lord, that's loud. Is the sound weird on your guys' side, or is it fine? Because it's hitting the limiter.
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
Yeah, this is really loud. I don't know why. PC waking up. technically the sound should compress down while I'm talking, but it doesn't look like it's compressing anything. So that's interesting. Is that doing anything now from? Yeah, I don't know. Compressors are weird.
Your strength won't last!
He got this. This is fine. This is totally fine. Totally fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. He did good job. And then Zhongling? The other guy is just there and is like, Zhongling? Pronunciation is very difficult. I don't know how to pronounce stuff. Zhongling. I'm bad at this. That was a really, again, the cinematic scenes of this game. Absolutely fantastic shift kiss. Very beautiful. Finally, off the danger zone, everyone rests.
I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
Zhongling, I don't even, I know what the name is spelled.
I know what you were thinking, but
I don't, not Dongling, goddamn. I don't even know.
Never mind.
The ZH
I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime.
Or, so I have no idea.
I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement
a Z
over
somewhere,
the final
there's
strategy.
an H somewhere.
But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Thanks to you too.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but
Look
you
at
all look
Ushi.
pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
Okay.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Well, you're a little slow, Paimon.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Bullchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he? Let's go check on him.
Bullchecker. I was like, who's Bullchecker? It's E2.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
I love that voice actor. It's so funny.
Are you in any pain?
I'm great.
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation...
Goddamn,
oh,
Paimon.
brother.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million Mora. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we
Oh
underground?
my god.
How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
Fair.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too! Huh? Fine!
Like, not yet.
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot. Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
Flying Lavender Melon. There's so many nicknames where someone calls someone Lavender Melon.
What?
It's ridiculous. Or just Melon in general.
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Okay, Ito translated what Ushi said.
Let's do that! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us.
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
Grub time? Oh my.
See you next time.
Okay, we're slowly getting there. That was a long ass quest. God damn.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut, for their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
You've got a mean streak.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
I mean, we know who it was, but you know.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you? Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Oh my god. Well, from one quest right into the
A
next
place
one.
that has to do with the Yakshas.
Goddamn. Do I have a choice? I do have a choice. Layers of Fear. Okay. It would be awesome if we can get at least maybe one pull together today still, but that's... I don't know how realistic that is. Is that still... Okay, that's still... Still the same quest, gotcha. Let's see. That settings window itself is scary? What do you mean, too many buttons? Do you mean this one? Is this menu already scary? You know how many... Listen, you know the menu in Warframe, obviously. You want to tell me that this menu is more scary than the Warframe menu? I think the Warframe menu is worse. It has so many sub-buttons. Let's see. Okay, okay, he wants us to go to... No. No. This one. This one. Yes. Trust me, I think it's easier. It's easier because the Warframe menu has like sub-thingies, if that makes sense.
A pot of tea
like
with a couple
communication,
of
and then it says, oh, in that menu are like
Heaping a
these
hot bowl of
4
fresh
different
kanji.
ones. Here it's more
That's a dope
straightforward, I want to
breakfast
say.
right there. The perfect way to start your day.
We also have this wheel, but I don't know why I never use this. I always just go into the menu, which is kind of stupid. But you know.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing. So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that. Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest.
That's cute.
Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a Yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them. Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And... Well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capesus. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and in Darius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their
Emo boy
drawbacks,
Zhao.
and both were sensible suggestions.
A little bit, maybe.
But the power of
I
that
don't know.
space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yes.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct.
You did a good job.
I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of.
Why am I so hiccupy?
If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right?
One of the few.
You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
One of the few 5-stars that actually needs Jean or Barbara, specifically them, because of his self-inflicting pain skills. Pain skills as in like that with his skill he's draining his own HP. Because I mean there's other people that also drain their own HP with attacks or self. Okay, wait, I'm confused. I mean, okay. Yeah, no, fair. I mean, Gaming does that with his ult. Risley also uses his HP for his special attack. What is it? Fucking Charlotte. Charlotte seems to be a pretty decent help. With, what's it called? With getting health up here and there.
Perhaps.
Yeah,
in the moment
with
that we
all
escaped
of his
from that
skills.
space,
oh Jesus!
I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
Oh. She heals and boosts plunge damage. Yeah, you know, I saw that we tried her out in our freeze team when we had like that one kind of enemy that was so freaking annoying that we needed plunge attacks for that one. I mean, so like it's not a weasel. Ugh, the annoying as fuck animals in that land that have like that turn into that little words I mean things. And that little ball that then pulses and gives damage and you have to plunge it to actually destroy it and make them unconscious for a second. We used her for that. I was kind of playing, so the problem is, you know, there is, you can play the game however you like, there's so many options and it kills me. I was thinking about trying to take her into the team to boost Gaming's plunge attacks. But then it's like, who do I take out? I would probably have to take out Auroron because his Electro is not really doing that much elemental reaction-wise with the rest. But she doesn't have... Auroron has a bow. She doesn't have a bow, right? I don't think she does. And I need my team to have at least one bow user, and then it's like, okay, I could maybe change out the Traveler for Cole, because then I still have Dendro, but I have a bow user, and... it's difficult.
It's good that one more person will remember
Maybe I should
him.
try out how that team would work if I changed those two people. I'm not sure. Oh.
Minogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
Hey, Bosacious.
Bosacious.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
How?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacious' fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacious. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacious was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacious.
I need to try
Boyoung,
this real quick. Is this...
and all those
Is that doing
soldiers.
a lot? I don't know if that's doing it. Never mind.
Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Can we talk about how long this interlude chapter was? Last time, we played like for also like 3.5 hours or not, and then I was like, okay, we need to make a stop here and start with Skirk's quest, and now we almost played for another 3.5 hours on that one quest. I don't... Wow. I saw a list the other day that technically showed how long all of the quests are, but none... I don't know. I don't know if that's the time if you were to skip through them. Oh, there we go. We can unlock her now. I need to catch up on the hangout events. I'm kind of lacking behind. So I did all of these ones. I need to do Saju and Toma. Saju? Fuki and Haizu. So I have 4 more to do. The fact that Kaya's is still locked, like what the fuck? Chapter 3? Gosh. And here we unlock this one. Gosh. Okay, so I already did Jows. I figured, but I wasn't sure. Okay, I can unleash... Okay, we're not gonna do her quest. But I wanted to at least have it on my list. Okay. That was really nice. I love the cinematics. I was playing around a little bit with the compressor. I don't know if the compressor is even working. I need to check on that, but that's fine. As long as you can hear me and I'm not cutting out, that is all that matters. Okay. So what we could do... After returning from the camp, we decided to take a walk in the city. Okay, wait. Oh my god, I hope this is exactly where the other story quest is. It might throw us into either or.
It's been a long time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, Hoishin. Long time no see. Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
We'll see what quest this is. It might be the
Thanks to
character
the help
quest.
of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted at work lately.
It's probably
I
the
just
character
feel
quest that's voiced
constantly
over.
agitated. It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Huh? What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the 2nd floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you, too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
Yeah, I think it's hers. Yeah. It's hers because otherwise this would not be voiced over. Because I was going for a tiny quest. I was going for this one, but that's fine. There we go. Now the actual quest starts. There we go. Look, he really is over there. Is it Zhongli? I've heard this name. It's the same with every fucking name. I will hear the name 5 times in a row, and then 10 seconds later I have to say the name and I fuck it up immediately. Is it Zhongli? Zhongli? Oh, it's you two. We came to ask about something. Would you mind waiting for a moment? I'm currently in the middle of something. What are you busy with? None of your business? Speaking of which, to think you managed to return so quickly, what speed? Are these your friends? They often come here to look for you. Dong. Ah yes, they're old acquaintances of mine. Splendid. Since you two are here, could you help me persuade him to sell his stones, please? Archaic stones? What would you want one of those for? Do you not know? The stone is highly sought after now. It's not even a matter of price, for there is barely any supply on the market. I was telling stories as usual today, and Zhongli dropped by as usual too. Somehow we talked about my Through the Eyes of a Dragon, one of my finest works, if I do say so myself. It's a good one, isn't it? Zhongli also says that my storytelling is superb. At first I thought he was just an erudite gentleman who knew a lot about folk culture, but as it turns out, he's also well versed in history and mythology, so now I often trouble him with the various questions I've got. Before retiring, I had the pleasure of placing Zhongli with Noelle, and it worked wonders. Like, literally wonders. I don't have him yet, otherwise I would try that out. But interesting, because they are both Geo characters. The pleasure is all mine. Don't be so modest, you've helped me a lot, but come to think of it, the act of chatting is pleasurable only because you're talking to the right person. Zhongli, for instance, is a good chatting companion with many fantastic ideas and, to be honest, lots of far-fetched theories too. Both characters rely on shields. Oh, jeez. Again, shields, I'm scared. I don't know why, but shields are just kind of... I don't know. It's just not my cup of tea in no game. I don't know what my problem is. I should probably learn to, in every game, play a little more on the defense side, but I just can't. There was this one time when I told him, see, my story first tells of how Rex Lapis carved Azdaha out of a magical rock and then elaborates on how they fought side by side across the four corners of the world. Isn't that just mesmerizing? Yet he said the story is a true masterpiece, save for some inaccurate details. According to some researchers, Rex Lapis may not have possessed the skills required to create such a work of craftsmanship. What a bummer. And there was also another time when I told him about the serpent of Kingsley Village. He didn't buy the story at all, saying it was too good to be true for the serpent to transform into a beautiful landscape. I wonder if too much knowledge can stifle imagination. Yes. What a shame that someone as well-cultured as Zhongli should fail to appreciate the aesthetics of artistic creations. Ooh. I can hardly object to your criticism. I shall keep it in mind. You can't really mix Geo with other elements so well, so best Geo teams are Mono Geo, really? What is the buff that you get for an all Geo team as well? I had Ningguang, Noelle, Waterboy, and Ganju before retiring. Ganyu, did she also... Is she... No, is... Oh, what is her element? I don't know right now. Is it also Geo or is it Anna? I got no idea. I don't know. Mini stuns and shields were my thing. Or no, is she ice stun? So it was an ice Geo team, a freeze Geo team? What a nice... Okay. Gotcha. So 2 Geo and water and ice. Gotcha. That makes sense. But your stories are always marked by wild imaginations. I just point out what I notice as an ordinary listener and hope that it might be of use. Jet, when are you coming out of retirement, by the way? Because I feel like I would love... We've talked about this before. You're saying you want a game that you can play with me, and I said before that I wanna run around here with you. When can we do that? I have one thing. I have one quest where I need to go into someone's, like, what's it called? Serenity Pod and buy something there. It was mini stunts because Ganyu freezes for me. Water bite is the prerequisite. Yes. Ningguang was there for my DPS. Interesting. Since storytelling requires a sharp mind, I am sure a storyteller such as you can certainly understand where I'm coming from. Those are the heartfelt reactions from a devoted audience member. You're right. I know your good intentions. You want me to become the best storyteller in Liyue Harbor, right? Why are we talking about stories here? What has this got to do with the stones? Oh yes, back on topic. Back on top. So I told Through the Eyes of a Dragon again the other day. Aren't you ever worried that your audience will get bored if you always tell the same story? Some stories are worth being told after time, forever and ever. Your stories are meant to be told repeatedly. It takes time and creativity to come up with new plots after all. See? Zhongli really gets me. Anyway, that day, a miner, the leader of a mining crew, was out for work and happened to pass by while I was telling the story. He told me, well, do you know what the chasm? There's a type of incredibly beautiful stone to be found in that place. Such stones have a faint and exquisite luster. You can find them somewhere in a long and winding tunnel in the chasm. What did he say? I think tunnel is the word he used, right? You could probably say that, yeah. The chasm must be quite a mysterious place if even someone as well-traveled as Zhongli has never been there. I guess that's got to be because no one was allowed to go in until recently when mining operations resumed, and I only heard about that from others. Yes, indeed. The miner said that the stone springs forth within a tunnel. No one knows who built it. All they know is that the tunnel meanders forward as if created by someone dragging something colossal down. The sheer view of it is most awe-inspiring, apparently. Some say that the place might have perhaps been an ancient battlefield. But who fought there, we may never know. So I thought that Rex Lapis and Azdaha could have fought there. Actually, I've been working on a new story lately. It would be nice if I could put this plot into it, so I thought. Yeah. So I invited Zhongli over to ask for his idea, and to my surprise, he is in possession of a stone. He said he bought it from a merchant at the market. He's got good taste, and he wouldn't miss a true treasure. I was thinking that the stone could make an ideal testament to my story, so if Zhongling doesn't object, I would like to purchase the stone as a memento. Are you really going to sell him the stone? Yes, Tian is an ingenious storyteller. Isn't Tian the name? You know what. And I enjoy his stories very much. It's my pleasure to be able to contribute to his creations. That said, if I sold him the stone, it would undermine the credibility of his story. As we have discussed before, Rex Lapis sealed Azdaha underground. According to experts, there are many caves and mining tunnels in the chasm. It would be a constant disturbance to people there if Azdaha really was sealed there. Would Rex Lapis not have considered that? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that makes sense. You are right, Rex Lapis wouldn't have done something as careless. Oh, to be honest, I'd wanted to exchange my favorite folding fan for Zongling's stone. There's an illustration on it. What? I love to have this fan in hand while telling through the eyes of a dragon. Upon it is drawn a dragon soaring into the skies, its body free to roam the world and its spirit unbound to aim high. It's an inspiring view. This sort of fan's really rare, you know. Even Paimon wants it now. Alright, don't we have in stone too? What? Then would you mind giving it to me? You can have my folding fan. Might I have a word? The stone is precious indeed, and your folding fan is also a work of art. I would advise against exchanging them as you would ordinary goods. Well, if you say so. Actually, you know, I have more than one such fan. You drew the illustrations on them, and that already makes them special. Anyone who enjoys the storytelling will rejoice if they were giving such a generous gift. Really? You're right. I truly am fortunate to have devoted listeners who understand my stories. I couldn't ask for more than that, could I? To be honest, I made these fans so that I could one day give them like-minded audiences. And you certainly are such audiences, so they were always meant to be yours. Please wait here for me to fetch them. Iron-tongued Tian quickly fetches 2 of them. And you certainly are such audiences, there we go. Can I really keep this? Of course, you're my audience, and that makes you a worthy recipient. Besides, I've made several such fans, so don't worry, just take it. And Zhongli, there's no need to be formal with me either. It's just a handmade fan. I hope it's not too meager a gift for you. I will gladly take it, thank you. An exquisite work of art indeed. It is truly something worth treasuring. Right, actually we came to ask Zhongli about something. Can we talk with him for a moment? Oh, have I taken up too much of your time? Oh dear. Well then, please go ahead. There is no need to apologize. You have my gratitude. Oh my god, so much yapping. Were you at the chasm? And you saved us too, didn't you? Thank you. Zhao also said that he wouldn't have been able to escape without your help. Oh, did he say so? Interesting. How time flies. Even he has learned to open up to others. So, what were you doing at the chasm? Was I at the chasm? How curious. I must admit that this is the first time that I'm hearing of such a thing. Oh, stop playing dumb. Why would I play dumb? This fan is of high quality indeed. Oh, Zhongli, hello, what the fuck? Now that I'm on vacation, I just take my time and walk around. I'd say that anything I run into happenstance of fate for which I shall take no credit. Come to think of it, it's nice to travel to different places and witness many things in this vast world. They always bring old memories back. Do you miss the past? Oh, not at all. I'm immortal now, and being mortal means living in the present. A dragon soaring into the skies, its body free to roam the worlds and its spirit unbound to aim high. Most inspiring indeed. With much to be perceived in the four corners of the world, and much to marvel at amongst mountains and waters, I believe I must travel still more in the future. Oh, thank God, that was so much yapping. Okay. Well, we got a fantastic fan. Can I do something with the fan? Probably not. Interesting that it's a wall decoration. Gotcha. Okay. So, now let me rephrase that. So, okay, we could, technically speaking, go to Enkanomia. And we need to get the 5 books. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to do that. We're not gonna touch the Fontaine quests. We could go to Inazuma and do Tsurumi Island. Not gonna do the story quest. So my question is, now that I see the interlude chapter, it says interlude chapter Act 4. But like, I don't know where that interlude chapter is, if you know what I mean. So because with how this is, like, because it's under chapter 5, does that mean I'm not gonna touch that until I've done chapter 5? You know what I mean? I don't know where to put this interlude chapter. Right? Like, that's it. The other one, I don't remember, the one that we just did also said interlude chapter, act, I don't know what, but it was at the very top. So it's like, Paralogism came out after Natlan was finished. Okay, so that probably means after chapter 5 then. But it's interesting that it's a Mondstadt quest, right? Because, like, I don't want to jump into that interlude chapter, and then it's like, oh, hi, story-wise, this is a completely wrong spot, and you're, absolutely confusing yourself now. So I think I need to not touch it, because it's at the bottom. Interlude chapter Act 4. Of the Archon quest introduced in Genshin Impact 5.6. You can unlock it by completing Interlude Chapter Act 3 in version of Genesis, Albedo's story quest, and reaching Adventure rank 40. Did anyone pay attention what the interlude chapter was that we just did? I think I had it here, or wait. We just did an interlude chapter Act 2. But apparently I must have done Act 4 in the Act 4 interlude chapter. And then what about the interlude chapter Act 3? Oh, never mind. That was the inversion of Genesis. That was Act 3. But why did I do the interlude chapter Act 3 before Act 2? I don't understand the interlude chapters, I'm not gonna lie. Literally, my team was more of defense. I was pretty much said I had so little pure attacks. Mine was like, attack my team and you'll get damage. Interesting. So, to unlock this, I must have done interlude chapter Act 3 already. But we literally just did interlude chapter 2. Act 2. So, I don't know if we should do chapter 3, Act 1. Start with that. Or if we should do interlude chapter Act 4. gonna look at the chronological order if that shows me anything. Because I mean, we're already kind of all over the place, I think. Wait a minute. It might be, where's that? There is a... Inversion of Genesis is after Sumeru. Paralogism came out last patch. I mean, yes, I saw that. But it said to even unlock this one, I must have already done Inversion of Genesis. Apparently. But where's the button again? Oh, there we go. Completed. Let's see. Oh. So, just to see. Prologue Act 1, Prologue Act 2, Prologue Act 3, Chapter 1, 2, 3. Chapter 1, Act 4. Chapter 2, Chapter 2, Chapter 2. Interlude Chapter 1. We did Interlude Chapter 1, obviously. Act 1. Chapter 2. Interlude Chapter 2. Okay, that's a lie then. Yeah, because that has to be, because Inversion of Genesis, that would be Interlude Chapter Act 3. That one is not here, right? Interlude Chapter Act 2. Because this is chronological order, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Act 4, then Chapter 2. Chapter 2. Interlude 1. Interlude 2. Chapter 3, Act 1. Okay, yeah, so we're not touching this one. Gotcha. So we're doing that one. Okay. Okay, so we're going back to Sumeru. It's been a hot minute. We've been walking around everywhere, but not here. Maybe some quick start made everything wonky. Maybe? It's definitely weird. Maybe it is because obviously I did the character quest. It said you have to do the previous interlude chapter and then do the character quest, and that's what unlocks paralogism. Whatever the fuck it's pronounced. Maybe it went kind of buggy when I did the character quest, but then it was like, oh, you did this, so you now can do the interlude chapter. I don't know. Because, yeah, the next one that it wants me to do is this one. Okay. I wanted to try. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, because I'm scared of getting my ass beat immediately. We tried this team for shits and giggles, and this worked pretty well. Those two are sadly still at level 40. But I kind of want to... Do we have a healer? With this team, do we have a healer? If anything, I kind of want to... I want to try the other version.
Got it.
Just for shits and giggles. Warm-up routine. I already forgot about it. Cool. So we're gonna do Coli. No, we're gonna do her first.
What'd they do this time?
Okay, yeah, I was about to say that he is an indirect healer, but we didn't have like a direct healer in there.
I won't hold you back.
So I want to try this out. Did I? They made this menu new, which is interesting. Ooh, I'll take this. Alternatives? That doesn't look bad. What about this one? HP goes down a little bit, but the rest... I've played around with this quite a bit. Now we can keep that. Save. The quick configuration has better stats than the the recommended one that I have available. That's how it is most of the time. At least for me right now. Keep those one. And here it's also worse. Okay, so we're just gonna leave what they have. And we'll see how this goes. Just for funsies. Okay, how the fuck do I get here? This, I don't know why, but this still confuses the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to get places here just yet. Because that way we can get the friendship level up with those peoples here running around. There we go. Finally back. Sorry.
Sorry I'm late, Nilou.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
Alright, we also stopped this quest mid
But everything
thingy.
worked out. She's on our side now. Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival.
Is Nilou a playable
By
character?
the way, Dunyarzad,
Remind
we've
me,
already
please.
started decorating the
No,
Grand
right?
Bazaar. It looks spectacular.
I
Thanks
don't
to your
think so.
generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Okay, we have not been in here yet, and where's... I still need to get a hold of this fast travel point.
In my opinion, Jutes is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall
Oh,
off.
Jesus.
Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilou, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Oh, I
Okay.
forgot about that.
Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Excuse me.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times.
She looks so pretty.
Although they aren't around
She looks so
anymore,
cute.
they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilou, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
There's gonna be food.
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
It sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Okay. Walk around the Grand Bazaar.
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my youth might have been left by Greater Lord Lucas.
I'm debating if I want to make the background music a little louder. Stay, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Whoa!
It's already late. Why
What's
are you
with your
still
yellow
up?
hair?
Oh, okay, never mind. It's not that
Why
late,
do your
right?
clothes look so funny?
Not that late?
Are you an Outlander? Did you
Hello,
know that the
hello.
Sabzeruz festival is about to happen?
Oh,
There'll be loads of fun things to do
oh
at the
never mind.
festival.
It's 11 o'clock. That's not that
Part is
bad.
when Ferris, the
Not
Knight
yet,
of
not
Flowers,
yet.
passes out candy to everyone.
Okay, there we go. Need to talk to all of the old people.
Ah,
Talk
dancing
to
at
all
the
of the old people.
Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child,
Sure.
I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever
I need to
knew
turn the
Lesser
volume down
Lord
on this.
Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend.
Hello,
and
welcome in.
The Sabzeruz festival has been
Oh my
losing
lord,
its
I need to turn the
appeal
sound
over
down on this.
years.
How are we doing?
That is, until a wealthy
Good day,
benefactor stepped in
hello.
this year and brought the
Thank you
festival
for the
back
raid,
to
everyone.
life.
How are we doing? How was the
She
stream?
forked out a
The
lot
Lord of
more
Chaos
to
and
make it all
Cheese.
happen.
Hello. We got done with a gigantic quest and now we're diving into the next gigantic quest. We've pulled for Skirk and we have not gotten Skirk.
Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do
already
know that the
had
residents
2
here have
bottles
a
of
penchant
water
for
and a
song
Coke.
and dance.
I will
Two
die.
things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of.
But hey, I
and the
finally
perfume
got the
sold around here is a
timer
lot better than what you'll find
activated.
elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin. And
I will do my best.
I mean, that's
how
what
was the
I've heard, at
stream?
least.
How was it? Maybe I should add like a counter.
Things are really
Counter that
shaping up,
pops
and
up.
there's a buzz around the festival this year.
That
We're expecting
counts,
people from
where you
all
can
over
count
to come
how many
by
times
this
I
year and
fuck
buy
up.
things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of
Can you
everything.
get the Skirk?
Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers,
already got that
the
for
Grand
me.
Bazaar's got the best of the best.
Oh,
Sure,
Lord.
those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a
How
festival
was this
without
film?
song
And how
dance?
warm is it right now? I need to stop drinking. One more person. Why is your name Swoof? Okay. Fast update is upsetting for me. No more playing solo? Huh? Why no more solo? Did they kick that game mode?
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too?
They changed the money and XP. After that, you need the new media stuff, and that's almost impossible solo and takes forever. Otherwise, you get even half what you got before. That sounds kind of like Sea of Thieves, because I remember that we started out playing like with Elixir, but not online. And then we looked up how much more gold and treasure you could actually get while playing online. And then we were like, well, I guess we will have to deal with these people now. So we switched to online. Sounds kind of similar.
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head.
Ad is
so
about
this
to start in
crown
2
was made
minutes.
to reflect that.
I am doing
Dahlia-zad,
fantastic this
You
round.
look absolutely stunning with it on.
My mind
It's like I'm
laser
looking at the
focused.
goddess of flowers herself.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Okay, true. Sea of Thieves, it was the other way around. The Safer Seas came afterwards, but yeah. Pass basically forces solo players to now go into random lobbies or suffer no money. Or do they their new buggy media stuff that's frustrating and illogical? Maybe enough people are gonna complain about the new update and then they will reverse it? Hopefully. Yeah, that sounds annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. God damn.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild.
True.
This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
My name is not Catherine. God damn it.
Oh, hey!
Never
It's
mind.
the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Whoa.
Fucked up
Catherine
once.
sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
I did it! Only one fuck up!
Sure.
Every round takes now 3
Standing
to 4
behind the
times
counter
longer
at
as
the
for solo if you
Adventurers
do the
Guild
media stuff,
doesn't
so in the
require
end you
any
ignore it
complicated
and just do the
functions.
regular solo stuff with
But
half the
saying and
XP.
doing the
That
same
is really
old things
stupid.
over and over again can get
That
pretty
is really stupid.
monotonous.
What the hell?
Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for
Okay,
clues
ad should be
about her
starting in a
brother.
hot minute.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No,
Oh, God damn
not
it.
particularly.
Sometimes I interrupt.
I guess you could say that
Oopsie.
I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
We're gonna go for
Looks like it's
about
about
maybe
time for me
half
to
an
be
hour
heading back
more.
now.
We're definitely not gonna go over the 5-hour mark.
Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the
Gonna
Eremites.
see if there's a nice point to stop here and then.
Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
So much talking.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Okay, I kind of want, because this is going to be a lot of yapping. Okay, the Sumeru quests went up. Those world quests are gonna be a little long, probably too, because they're like in this extra slot. Trying to decide. Can we should be still able to do these quests even though we're not gonna get the rewards from it. Complete the challenge by protecting the lane line monolith. Escort a transport. Okay. Those ones are not gonna trigger any main quests or any like that's not gonna trigger anything though. Do we need 4 more Prima gems. But wait, in our mind. Wait. Okay, wait. We have 1 normal pull. Let's see. The normal pull doesn't matter anyways. We can do 1 more actual pull right now and we'll see. Can I? The other people submit a commission to go to Tsurumi Island, all met with more or less. I want to at least be able to finish 1 quest. That way we get a couple more Prima Gems. That way we can do 2 pulls at least. Let me see what I can do here to get some Prima Gems. And we'll see if I get my butt immediately beat with the fact that, I have this team. Kicking butts, I'm trying. I need 4 more Primo Gems, and then we can do another pull. Okay. We're gonna try out these ones now. Only level 40, but I think it's gonna be fine. Because I love cookies. Cookie's attack, because that's just like kind of passive and like ba 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 ba.
Stop right there!
Our health with these two girls is not looking too bonito though. Can you jump? Okay, there we go. That's why we need to get them up the little... Okay, so those all turn together, so wait. I love Cookie. Cookie is so cute. Oh, okay, was that easy? Okay, never mind.
It's all yours.
Okay, we need to keep an eye out. I literally just need 4 more Primogems. 4 more Primogems. We can do that, right? Oh gosh. Because technically I really like these two characters, it's just a matter of leveling them up as a pain in the butt. I do have her too. I don't know if she's also only level 40 right now though. Build her, live my dream. Let me see. Was it Kolai's ult where they start fighting against each other? And also, I hate that they don't drop anything anymore. I need more fucking weapons from these bastards and they don't drop anything anymore. It kind of scares me, I'm not gonna lie.
Get with me!
This is working pretty fine, I'm not gonna lie. Are you using the lead thing?
The what? The what?
I don't know what you did. Oh, sorry, I clicked on the boat. Okay, come on. Does this chest normally have Primogems? I don't remember. Nope,
Even
that's
better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
That's something else. The location and material feature. Oh, listen, so my main... Okay, wait, the location? Is that what the...
Team?
Okay, remind me, is that with the specific characters? Where we're like, he does it for Mondstadt and like, sorry, she for Liyue and all of that? Or was that something else again? Because pointing out mobs? Because these people point out collectibles, but not mob. Or do you mean as in like, Was it because it's been a long time? Or do you mean just like clicking on here and being like, hi, what do we need? Oh, in the book, is it this one? Oh, we're missing this one. You meant this as in like, oh wait, the freaking... Oh my gosh. Like the... Where? Oh my gosh, where... So for her, for example, we just need this enemy. Yeah, so like, I mean, this is technically the same. Do you mean this? Because, yeah, clicking on the enemies in the book, that is same. Because, yeah, I mean, that also shows me what they drop. Because just clicking on the character, that's technically the same thing, or do you mean something else? Are the normal Hearly-churs in here, by the way? They are. Oh, it's always a specific shooter that dropped these. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, going in. I never like specifically go in here because I don't know what I need. It's always just the, oh hi, what do I need? And then I click on there and then it shows me, because that's the same. Or am I misunderstanding you? You should put in a good way, goddamn. Because that's the same, right? Because that also shows me the enemy and directly brings me to it. You know, that way I know what I'm doing. So technically I just need to beat that butt. Oh, look at that. We just need... We could go and collect some specters. Where is your little girl? There she is. But if you need the lesser
Having another
mobs...
trick up my sleeve gives me more flexibility
Oh,
in
okay.
rapidly
Yeah, no, fair.
changing
I mean,
circumstances.
that works the same way. That works the same way. So you... I don't know if that's new or whatever. You can just go and click on this. Looking like a resin, what? You can just still click on this, for example, if I need the slime, and then it says drop by 40 plus slimes.
Posture check.
And then it will point it out where it is.
Like
And the second you...
A third example. It's unbecoming.
The second you defeat it, it will jump to the next one. So you technically don't even need to go into the book. The book later on will just tell you, hey, they're on cooldown. But you can just actually, like, you can just click on what you need and then over there. It's same. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I think I'm sitting up pretty straight, but yes. I did not see... okay, wait. So it's gonna tell me if I can ascend or not, obviously. When did I get the materials to be able to ascend her? Am I missing anyone else? I can push her to level 50. Because I think I tried her out and she was fine. She was not bad. But again, I want everyone at level 50 anyways. Do you just send it to an open map with no targets? Oh yeah, no, I guess they fixed it then. Yeah, no, because it will mark the first one. It will mark the first one. You defeat it, and then it will... So the only thing is, you will defeat it, and then it jumps to the next one. So you can immediately just follow the next pop-up where the enemy is. But it doesn't... I don't think it always shows you the God damn it. I don't think it always shows you the closest one. It just shows you, like, another random one. Because sometimes on my way to the next mark, I will find the same enemy again. Even though, I'm not gonna lie, I have not paid attention if those are then also, for example, level 40 plus. Or if I'm just blind at the ones that I think that it missed are just the wrong level. But yeah, I think it's doing better. And hello, Bunny. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Hello. Welcome in. We're leveling some people up. I'll try my best. Gonna push her up now just before Rish. Yeah, 19, come on. There we go. The little girl is at level 50. It doesn't show every mob, it has a list of mobs that it shows you, and from that list the nearest. I mean, yeah, it shows me the mobs that I actually need. For example, here, it will probably show me every 40 plus Whopper Flower. So it's not gonna show me the under level 40 ones. Because they're not needed. There we go, Little Miss is level 50. Now let's go to the artifacts. What do we got here? I checked, the recommended stats are the same that show up, obviously, on the HoYoLab website. So this is the recommended thing that you should be following. Sadly, we got no suitable artifacts here. And here it will recommend these ones. Because we're going for these attributes. She looks so cute, I'm not gonna lie. She looks so cute. Resh, just for you. What kind of team? I'm gonna just put one team up. What kind of team would you like to see with your little miss? Let's just use this to try them out. Can I... Now I know why there's so many team building options. Give me what you got.
Finish this quickly.
4 ninja and 2 dendro. Okay. So let's see. Where's my ninja girly?
Wait for my signal.
And then 2 dendro characters. Who do you want? I would probably, just for comfort, I would just say the Traveler and Kolai. But we could try out Tanari. I mean, I've what's it called? I've played around with Kirara before, and I don't mind Kirara. She is adorable. Or ninja, Dendro and Wind. Okay, so you want one Dendro character and a Wind character. What Which 2 characters do you want? You choose. Perry the Platypus is off of the list. We're not playing with Perry. I'm kidding. I don't have Jean. Those are sadly the only ones we got. Those are the only peoples we got going on. Can choose between Dungeon, Tenari, I can't. Polai, Aoife, Sucrose, Haizu, Lynette, and Kirara. And the Traveler and Dendro. I wonder if my Kijin is still up to date with all of the new stats. He is still up to date. Most of the time there are still more monsters available, but it's a good start if you don't know where to farm. I mean, yeah, again, like I think I saw that it doesn't show you like all of them, but at least that way it's less searching for you, especially because you need specific levels. Sucrose is nice. Okay, Sucrose, and who do you want as a Dendro character? Who do you want as a Dendro character, Rish? You're building this team. Just for shits and giggles. For shits and giggles. We could put Sucrose. God damn it. Gosh, dang it.
I want to help.
Mother. I keep forgetting that there is a quick setup. Sorry. Aoife is also what's it called? Animo. We only have Kirara, Kolai, the Traveler, and Tanari as Dendro. Is she a sword user, by the way? So we have 2 swords, I think. If we do Sucrose, we would have a magic person. I don't know the units. Well, then pick for who's pretty. That's how I do. So we could. Okay, yeah. I figured. So both of these are sword users. I would probably say. Maybe try out Kolai and Sucrose. Simp for all of them. That way we have a bow user in there. And her, maybe? Because with the Traveler, we would have 3 swords, and I'm not a fan of that. I mean, she got magic too. Exactly. I know. Kolai would be a bow. We could also change fucking Sucrose with her. But I don't know. We don't have anyone that does plunges, so I don't know how much that would actually help. Lynette is also sword. We can try this out.
I'll ensure your safety.
We could see how this runs. What do we get, by the way? Affected by Hydro for 40% less of the time. Superconduct, Overload, Electrocharge, Quicken, have a 100% chance of generating an electro-elemental particle. Sounds good to me. We'll try this out. Just need to look... Oh my gosh. Because again, there's no wrong or right. We're just gonna try out what maybe works. We already got artifacts on her. We just need for Sucrose. Committed stats, get rid of that. And there's nothing in here. Fantastic. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, she does look really pretty. Everyone is a little bit damaged, but that's fine. Okay. We're probably gonna have kind of an time here, just because the levels are so low. But I will try my best to not get my ass beat. I'll try my best not to get my ass beat. So we're not gonna go over there. Oh, wait, what? If I could lend you my gear, that would be awesome. What the fuck is this? What is the? Seems like you're back to square one. What does that mean? What does this mean? Is this what kind of fucking achievement is this? The fuck you mean I'm back to square one? What? Okay, wait. What did I do? Oh my gosh, what did I do? Nihil sub Nothing new under the sun, which means there is nothing novel in the existence. Okay, but why did I get this? Why did I get this? Do I need to feel insulted? I mean, I know that this sounds very Latin, and, like, I know what it means, but I don't know why I got it. It's from interacting with the box? It's coming from the head? Oh, it's because we returned to the island. Oh, okay, gotcha. Never mind. I thought it had something to do with the characters. We got this. I mean, yeah, Toby, thank you for the translation. Yes, that's exactly what it means. Sub, you already know. God damn. We got this. I got confuzzled. I thought for some reason, because we were already on the island, I thought we got that achievement because of the characters. But no, it is because we're back on the island with the fog and everything. Okay, that was confuzzling for a second. I was like, what the fuck you mean with this? Okay, oh my god, I hate this. Okay, very carefully, don't get your ass beat. I had to suffer through 2.5 years of Latin with the worst fucking teacher in existence. Was such a vomiting learning situation where everything was so fast that I forgot most of it right after the test. It was absolutely horrible. Am I still glad I took Latin? Yes, because I would have hated taking French more than anything else. So, could have been worse, could have been better. You had like 3 to 4 years was bad. So listen, I technically speaking, I really enjoyed Latin. I really enjoyed all of the mythology that we did when we had those classes. Like I learned a lot of new Greek mythology that I didn't know about before, which was interesting. Greek and Roman mythology, you know your basics, but like we went so deep into that, so that was kind of interesting to actually know what the differences are, this and that, yada yada, whatever. My problem was just the teacher that we had to begin with. I'm pretty sure that man was a pedophile, and disgusting. I don't know. He was weird. He was like mid-30s, which is not that old, obviously. But he was a weird kind of weird. And I think pedophile is a heavy word. Sadist definitely works, because I feel like he enjoyed it really when females were crying, and I feel like he always kind of went after us girls. I don't know, whatever. Horrible teacher. We had Latin twice a week? Twice or 3 times a week, whatever. 2 hours, 90-minute blocks. And I just remember we would sit there and we would do our stuff. We would have to translate one fucking text, as always, every fucking class. Every single day when we had it, there were like 100 new vocabularies that you would have to study and to learn. Like I know, we only had 2.5 years. 2.5 years is really not that long to learn a new language, especially something as complex as Latin. And he was pushing and pushing and pushing. And I think in the very beginning, it was really easy. The beginning was really easy because we weren't focusing that much on like actual sentence structure. Or like not sentence, but like the, what's it called? The Fälle, the substantive was subject, whatever the fuck, like those weird things. We were focusing on easy stuff. I had like my A, my B's, my, as always. And then I think it started in the second year? Not that long after it started. My grades fucking tanked that I was actually scared of not being able to pass the subject, and I've never failed a subject. I've never failed a subject in my life, so that was not gonna happen. And at some point, I don't remember when, at some point he left the school and we got a different teacher. She was okay. Or I've forgotten most of what happened during the last years of high school. It was horrible. I don't remember, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember if she was worse as in speed and as in what she wanted from us. I'm really not sure, to be honest. I just remember sitting there. So you have to, if you don't know how Latin in school works, Latin's a dead language, you don't speak it, obviously. The only thing you do in Latin is translate stuff. So that will mean that you will have to I don't remember what I had yesterday for food. How do you think that I remember things that were 10 years ago? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So, so the teacher would write a text themselves that is like that fucking, like, I don't know how many lines, like fucking, it felt like 20 lines of text in Arial 10, I don't know, font size 10. You're still so young and still so demented. It is Twitch thingy you keep doing. The Twitch thingy you keep doing? What's Twitch
What do you do for a
thingy?
living?
I stream on Twitch, my cooking chef.
What the is Twitch?
Listen, this started before everything. This has something to do with depression. This has nothing to do. Anyways, what was I trying to say? She wrote the text herself that we had to translate, and you have to think, you need to learn every single vocabulary, whatever the fuck. Every single word. Every single word has sometimes only 1 or 2 meanings. Some words have like 5 different meanings. And then depending, same with like Italian, Spanish, everything that kind of stems from Latin, obviously. The words have different endings. And depending on the different ending, it is a different kind of word. It's a fucking, I don't know the words in fucking English because my brain hurts. It can be a verb, it can be not an adjective, but like, it depends on who the word is referring to, kind of, sort of. It's horrible, it's difficult, it's ridiculous. I can't fucking... The genders... I think cases is the word, exactly. The different cases and different genders, fucking horrible. So you have a word, and let's say I don't even know. Let's say the fucking adverb. There are so many, it's ridiculous. Let's say you have a... The problem is, I did this shit for English too, kinda, sorta. And when I talk about Evan with this, he's like, I don't know what a fucking adverb is, what do you mean? And I'm like, what the fuck did you do in school? So, just a long story short, you have a word. Depending on what case, or in whatever the fuck this word is, depending on what the ending of this word is, it refers to different other words in the text. So technically speaking, just knowing your vocabulary and just knowing what this word technically means doesn't help you if you don't know the cases and whatever the fuck. So you would have to, that text, you are not doing this is what this about-ish means. You have to translate exact word for word, like an absolute literal translation, which is 10 times worse and more difficult than this about-ish means this translation. And for every case you get wrong, for every word you get wrong, for every order of whatever the fuck you get wrong, that's a point that she deducts, which was fantastic. So you're sitting there and you're like, this sentence has 10 words. I know 3 of these words. I kind of sorta maybe understand what this text was about. I'm just gonna guess. And that guessing fucks you up most of the time. And if you suck at this, then better hope that you can answer the questions that come later about either mythology, hopefully, or worst case, there will be questions that are about the text that you just translated. And if you don't translate the text correctly, you will not understand what the questions are for, or like what the questions actually want from you. So, I passed the subject in the end. It was absolutely horrible. That was the worst. I think I'm good at learning languages, but that was fucking horrible. And I passed that subject. I don't know with a D? Or a C? I don't even know. It was horrible. I was glad when it was over. I don't know shit anymore. Like, everything besides, like, basic-ass fucking words like this, or, like, in vino veritas, or, like, whatever the fuck, the basic-ass sentences and words, they're still there. But most of it is just absolutely fucking gone. But still better than French. Still absolutely better than French. Anyways, these nuts. What? Okay. We'll see how fast I will regret this, running around with a team like this. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That was a yap session, that was just... Oh my god. It's you, Jenny and Paimon. Hello, little child that should not be here. God damn it. Dragging these nuts across your face. Why am I talking? You went missing earlier. I thought that you would end up like the others. Others, you say? That's right, I met other Outlanders before as well, but they all went missing and then they never came back. Hmm? There was a man in green, and another guy who called himself a detective. I wonder what's happened to all of them. Oh my god, I'm already... Alea jacta est. The die is fallen, not has fallen, not been cast, but is fallen, which is in past form. Oh my god, I'm like, internally, I'm sweating just looking at this. I'm not even, this is 3 words, and if you don't know the cases, this sentence could mean 10,000 different things. And you're just sitting there like, what makes maybe the most sense? Oh, mother of God, like the amounts of, I don't even know, I hate everything. And I burned everything. Like, in retrospect, maybe I should have kept some school stuff just to look at it afterwards and be like, oh my god, do you remember this? But I threw everything away. Ablativ, oh my god. I know the word. Don't ask me what it is. I don't know anymore. I don't know what that is anymore. I just remembered there were so many words and so many cases and so many endings, and I was just sitting there like, I hate all of this. This was not what I expected this to be. Oh mein Gott. What was the Ablativ again? Oh Gottes Willen. And why do you still remember that? Oh my god. That should have been deleted from your brain ages ago. We met them both just a while back. The same with my university stuff. Higher mathematics. There were no more numbers. We got rid of numbers. Yeah, no, trust me. I know. I know. Oh my god. Like, the fact, because I got my Latinum, I think I got mine too, though. I would have to look. Did I keep that? Because I think for us it said something, because there's das kleine und große Gedöns, ne? The big and the small one. I think they said something depending on how you passed your class. At the end of high school, that's what you get, right? Oh, okay, okay, so they got rid of the klein. Okay, that's interesting, but you know. I think for us they said depending on how you passed the last class, that's what you get. Then I probably got mine too. I remember having a piece of paper. I remember having a piece of paper that is somewhere. I have that piece of paper somewhere, I think. I hope. That's fine. It's in your Abi-Zeugnis. I should have that somewhere. I think that should be in the safe. Yeah, because I didn't throw these things away. Yeah. It should be somewhere in my thingy. That won't happen if I've got the skills, you know. Well, sorta. Still, we did encounter a whole lot of weird stuff about splitting up with Yuru. We don't know where the Maushiro we found's gone either. The Maushiro, you still have it on you, I think? I can feel its power in you. What? I once heard Grandpa Mata say... Oh my god. When darkness blanketed the world, the Thunderbird dispersed a mysterious fog to the Fencerumi Island. But the people within the fog could not see the sun. Ah, yeah. Fantastic. When the first priests heard the sharp sound of wings piercing the skies, they picked up the plumes of the Thunderbird. When they blew upon these sturdy feathers, they would hear a melodious sound. Thus people... Great. I'm glad that I can read stuff. Mid right side next to my English B2 in part C1. So, I think we talked about this briefly before. Let me look at my thingy. So, I'm kind of not mad about it, but like, eh. So, with you doing... remind me, how was it? With you doing your high school diploma and having English as one of your main subjects, you automatically, with passing, get the B2C11, right? Because I remember that being on mine too. For the French people, the people that had French as a second language, the school did something where they were allowed to take an outside test to get graded on how good their French was, to get like a different certificate. They didn't do that with English, which was stupid, but then during my apprenticeship, our school offered that. And my company actually paid for it, even though they knew that it was not going to help them in any kind of way. But they paid for it, so I did it too. And it was ridiculous how easy this is, how easy that was. It was like a year of me sitting on the computer for like an hour and literally just like doing like the easiest, like it sounds so ridiculous, but like I had like a whole book and like a website or whatnot where you had to like do some tasks, right? Like there were Kreuzworträtsel and I don't know what, and just in English and whatever the fuck. And I was like, okay, well, this is mandatory, but the teacher already knows because she was my English teacher there. And the things that we did in the English classes during the Ausbildung was ridiculous because we had to revise how to write letters, how to do summaries. And I was just sitting there and I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I did this in 7th grade. Like, what are we doing here? So I was just doing that and it was relaxing. It was like after doing like horrible other stuff that was relaxing. And then I took the test at the end. And C2 is the highest one, right? C2 is the... Yeah, C2 is the highest one. Indicates the mastery of the language, which is apparently mother tongue, whatever the fuck. And I got C2 as an overall rating. I have to C2 as an overall rating. I don't know if I was... Is it up to 90 points? I don't know. But I did that test. I was sitting there and I was like... I remember that it was one of the last days for the school year. And we actually just came back from eating ice cream with the class. Everyone else went home and I was like, oh, I just have to take this test real quick. And I... Doesn't sound right, your English sucks. God damn, go fuck yourself, you little asshole. God damn. And I went back in there after having the ice cream. I sat down, and I think I was the only one on that day, because she kind of, like, was like, you can do it whenever the fuck you want to do it. And I sat down. I don't even know how many questions there were. There were, like, I had to, like, verbally answer, like, 3 questions that were, like, oh, what would you do on a weekend trip to I don't know where? Or, like weird-ass fucking questions. And I was sitting there, like... talking like a toddler because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to say to this because this is a question that really doesn't need that much to answer it. And I don't even know how this works because I did that test and then literally we went to the computer and I already had my results and she printed them and I was like, well, that's fantastic. Great, thank you. Little Genesis scholar. I try my best. But yeah, I mainly got that because I was like, that way I can show the people here a piece of paper and be like, trust me, sometimes my brain stops working, but technically speaking on paper, I'm really good at this. Doesn't always seem like it, but I do my best. And remember, Toby, you probably had those people in school too that to this day cannot pronounce the easiest fucking words and will still ask you, what does I don't know what mean? Where it's like, we learned this in 6th grade. What the fuck you mean you don't know what this is? You know where the standards are for some German people knowing English. I hope it was not only my class, because goddamn those people were so stupid it hurts. Anyways. I love that we're now at the 5-hour mark and we've done nothing but yapping, goddammit. That's right, I can feel the same sort of power coming from you, I guess. Speaking of feathers, Paimon's reminded of something. Okay. Looks like something is shining. What the fuck? These feathers are the best kind of Maushiro around. That said, Paimon doesn't think this is what Miss Sumida's looking for. Yeah, I'm confuzzled. Man-made Maushiro do not have this kind of power, but since this is the original form of such Maushiro, it should have some special abilities. Perhaps it can even see the spirits of the dead. It's kind of hard to believe. Well, Paimon says that, but we've done all kinds of weird stuff many times before anyway. Let's try using it. Oh, jeez. Also, another thing that's been I don't want to say difficult, but that's been kind of annoying. I said it before, in school we learned British English, and then at some point our teacher did like oh, this is what's different between British and American English. But for so many years, just having people speak British, or like what they try and think is a British accent around you, and you listening to a lot of like British YouTubers and this and that and yada yada, and then all of a sudden coming here or being around American people and them laughing at you sometimes for like a British-ish accent, and then it's like, well, I guess I need to change how I'm talking completely, and it's like, change what words you're using, change your oh Jesus Christ, your pronunciation. Also doesn't make it any better. But I think I got rid of it pretty quickly in the very beginning. I'm not even sure. And then you say, at least I don't speak English simplified. Timid. No, honestly, like, oh my god. I think my problem is I should really get back into it at some point. There's a difference between learning how to speak a different language, like just how to say a word, if that makes sense, and then to actually learn how to do an accent, or like actually learn how specific people pronounce words. That is a lot more difficult, and you have to be very conscious about how you're speaking. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm just at a point, I'm just talking, and I'm trying my very hardest to like not pronounce them German. I know that it's coming through just because I'm not paying attention and I'm not doing anything specifically for it. I would love to kind of get back into actually focusing on pronunciation, but I'm lazy and I don't wanna, and like, when I listen, I don't even hear accents anymore. Or what anymore, I've never fucking heard accents. Evan talks to me, I'm not hearing an accent. I don't hear an accent with Vans, I don't hear an accent with Alexa, and it's ridiculous because they're all coming from different places in the US, and I'm just like, why do I not hear? I hear the fucking, like a really heavy, redneck accent, like a fucking, is it Florida? I don't know, like those kind of accents, they're kind of right there. But I don't hear an accent for Texas accent. Fair Texas as well. Texas is, I think. I don't hear an accent with you either, Rish. And then it's like, I look over to Evan and I'm like, do you hear an accent? What kind of accent does this person have? And then he can answer that like 80% of the time, and I'm just like, I don't hear anything. I think Texas most of the time. Florida, maybe? Sometimes when people have a very heavy New Yorker accent. But then again, I don't hear anything from Nyx. So it's like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't hear anything. And if you don't hear anything, it's impossible to just mimic it. So you would have to go into those stupid YouTube videos, or like those article thingamabobs where they show you the pronunciation, the written out pronunciation, and then you're sitting there and it's like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Is difficult. Same, I give it up. I mean, same, but like, I would like to not. Oh, look at that. The fog is gone. Fantastic. I would really like to get back into it, but... There we go, we got another pull. It's difficult. Okay. We have enough yapping. I am so sorry for everyone who did not give a single fuck about anything that I just said. We're gonna go and do our 2 last pulls. And then I think that is it for today. Makes it so much more stressful and uses more brain power. Yes, I prefer actually thinking about what I'm saying and not how I say it. That's fair. That's definitely fair. But I would... So... I want to say that I only spend... percentage is difficult. I would hope, I would think that I only have to think about what I'm saying, like about-ish. Am I like 20 to 15% of the time? And then it's just because my brain is kind of not doing what it's supposed to do, and I'm like, I want to say this, but I have like 5 different ways of how that sentence could start, and then I kind of fuck myself if I start it the wrong way and everything is just going, eh. Or my brain just completely stops and I'm like, I don't know words right now. And then it's just blank in English and in German, and it's just like, I need to reboot, give me 1 second. So, technically speaking, I would have the brain power to think about how I'm talking, but then it's like, I need to know how first. So it's like, if I'm trying to think about it right now, where do I want to go? Do I want to go with like pronunciation? Is it, do I want to go like in the front of the mouth? Do I want to go further back in the mouth? Where do I want to talk? How do I want to talk? And then it's like, I would prefer to just try to mimic Evan. But in my head, I don't sound that different, but I'm very well aware that I do sound very different, so it's like, I win it. We're at 70 pity. We're at 70 pity, I swear to God. Und dann, the dialects in different languages. Nervt schon, right? Again, I don't fucking hear dialects. Also, is it... Resh, is there a difference... I need to ask that in general. Is there a difference between dialect and accent? Because technically speaking, it is 2 different things, right? But I don't know... I just don't know. Right, like different vocabulary, but like I'm trying to think of different dialects right now. I can't, my brain is empty right now. I mean, if we count like the text of like y'all instead of you all, that should count as a dialect form, right? What I mean, I guess, but like, what exactly are we counting as different dialects? Because like, are we counting the fact that in British English and then, I mean, I guess that would also be a difference. That like different words they use, as in trash can, bin, elevator, escalator. Do we count that as dialect, or do we just count like a weird kind of words that are technically not the right words, but like it's dialect and you use them? You know what I mean? Because I think it's kind of difficult. And I really don't have any examples in my head for dialects right now. Y'all, or for words that are different. I don't know. Anyways. We have 2 pulls. We got 4, 3, 5, 4 stars, Jesus, today. Dialects are bigger groups. Accent can be different with a dialect. I have no idea. Can someone say yes, no, maybe? Can someone frickin' explain, please? I don't know. Okay. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. That's fine. We're at 72. We'll see if we get her at fucking 89 or some bullshit. This is fine. This is fine. Your skirt looks different. Shut the fuck up. Brilliant example of different meanings of Englishes between US and British English. I mean, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Jet, but the question is, does that count as dialect? Because for me it would be different because it's British English and it's American English. Do they count as different dialect? I feel like that's further apart than... I mean... I don't know if dialect is the right word for that. Schwäbisch is in Bayern is a different Schwäbisch than in Württemberg. Is same dialect but different accents. Really? I've never fucking thought about it. I'm not gonna lie. I've never thought about, because for me those people all just talk weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm not gonna lie. For me it was always just different dialect. I never even thought about different accents in Germany because I don't know. That is not that deep. Pants and trousers, escalator, elevator, bin, trash can. There's so many words. I would probably say Gaelic English is a dialect. I got no freaking idea. People talk weird. I don't know what I would like to, how I would like to talk, what I would like to do. It's difficult. It is what it is. This is fine. I technically really don't care about that. That's why I don't know anything about it, because for me it's just like, whatever the fuck. Because, It would help me if I could just mimic how Evan talks, and maybe I just need to put some work into that. Because technically it's just a matter of making it a habit, and then you're fine. Make it more confusing, there's varieties, dialects, and accents. Varieties? What? Accent is the pronunciation, dialects are the vocabs, and varieties are the groups of differences. Okay, if you put it like that, that makes sense. Accents, pronunciation, that makes sense because obvious. Dialects because of different words. That also makes sense. Varieties are the different groups, or the groups of differences. Can you give me an example for varieties? Talking is difficult. Okay, do we have another one? I don't even know why I leveled this one up now, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go for his. Okay, those are leveled up. This is... Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing at this point, that's fine. Characters were done, right? Again, I don't know how I had the material to level her up, but that's fine. British English is a variety of English. A sub-variety of European English. Which is a sub-variety within English. What the fuck you mean, Europe? Inside British accent, British English, there's dialects and accent. Okay, I mean that makes sense. That obviously. Languages are horrible. Okay, okay. Yes, we can do that. Let's go somewhere else for this. Because I don't want to get absolutely fucking blasted. Accents where you pronounce the same words different, and dialects where the words are different, and thanks to Britain being a mess, you have a different accent and dialects who are part of each other but not exclusive. I mean, wouldn't that be the same as fucking people calling Berliner Berliner, and some people call Berliner Pfannkuchen and that piece of shit? Because it's the same. I mean no, those are dialects because it's the same thing technically speaking. But different words for it, but on the other hand, we call Pfannkuchen something completely else, so it's... Yeah, that's just stupid. Everyone that calls it Berliner Pfannkuchen should go to hell. I'm not gonna lie. I said what I said. Okay. Oh, look at that. Her ult is even ready. Okay. Do I have someone to beat up? Do we have someone to beat up? Oh, there we go. Random event. Okay. You said use skill... So we use the skill, then skill attack and attack. Wait, okay, wait. So
our bond is strong.
I can't press the skill button again, obviously. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, interesting. That was kind of cool.
Out of my way. Just you wait.
Okay. I don't hate that.
Our bond is strong.
Gonna go to Baba. Okay, let's try this again.
Speed of light.
Okay, wait. So I'm confuzzled. Oh, that was a teleporting, right? That was a teleporting. Okay, that was a teleporting. Okay, so that was that. So I can, right? So and then I can. Come here, you bitch. For how long does that stay there until I use it? So like ba 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 and then shit ba ba.
Speed of light.
No, oh no. Okay, wait. I need to. That was the teleporting, right? When you use the skill twice, it infuses the weapon with. Okay, wait. So, Okay, so I should immediately click that instead of. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Incoming.
I attack normally, ba 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 ba, and then ba ba. Okay. It's just a matter of I need to learn how to use it. So, like, would you rather use that to get towards an enemy? Would you? But I would assume that's more of a get away from the enemy. Or no, huh? No, with that attack, it should be towards the enemy, right? You can quick tap the skill.
Don't blink. Hey.
Okay, so I can, without aiming, I can do that. Okay. Oh my gosh. So I could ba-ba.
Speed of light.
Okay, I think I see, I understand.
Dissipate.
Come on.
Incoming.
I see. That is... I don't hate that, I'm not gonna lie. I also love Cookie.
Animal test 6308. Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase.
I really don't hate that.
Don't blink.
That was the wrong direction, good job. God damn it, I hate when they do that. Wasn't there, by the way, wasn't there like a button to focus on an enemy? I don't know. So like ba-ba, and then ba-ba. That didn't do it, okay. stat boost, I think. I'm not sure. We can look into that. Why did that not teleport properly?
Our bond is strong.
I love that she sometimes uses it as a whip. That's fucking hilarious. Dude, for now, gonna go eat bees. Have a wonderful day. It was fun as usual. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you can sleep properly.
Incoming.
She's definitely interesting to use.
Don't blink.
You definitely have to like figure out the aiming and everything with her skill.
Speed of light. Hey.
To make that work properly. I really like the passive for her.
Just like we rehearsed.
Makes it. I love that this makes them attack each other. Does that only work with her ult, or does someone else have that power too with
With sword comes shadow.
Oh, don't die.
Don't blink.
Nice. That was fun to try out. That was fine. Okay. And she's very pretty. Let's be honest, she's very pretty. I love the hair that looks like ears. Always the same. Okay. Do I have... Oh my god, she looks very pretty. Okay, wait, can I... When a special on an expedition in Liyue, time consumed... Wait, what? When a special on an expedition in Liyue, time consumed is reduced by 25. Okay. Do I have her on an expedition somewhere? I'm not sure. Is the old? Is that Keeshing? I need to check. Unleashing the power of lightning, dealing electro damage in an area of attack. In an... area of effect, goddammit. She then blends into the shadows of her blade, striking a series of thunderclap blows to nearby opponents simultaneously that deal multiple instances of electro damage. The final attack deals area of effect electro damage. Skill attributes? Skill damage goes up by 88%. Consecutive slash damage, 24 times 8. Last attack, okay. I like that, not gonna lie. I need to see who else. Can I level anyone else up here? Otherwise, I'm gonna give that to her. Because I was kind of farming for that at some point. Ah! Well, I could do her. I want to look through. If I can't, I don't think I can do anyone else. Can I at least give that to her? She's a basic attack spammer. I like the word basic. In this instant, I really like that word. Can I level any of you up, or are you all too low level? Just making sure. Everyone should be should say phase 2. Yeah, okay. Okay. There we go. Now we are at 95% plus skill damage. Nice. Okay. I really don't mind her. Was there anything else? There we go. Okay. We have an ad starting in a minute, so... I can't snooze it again, so we're gonna take some time and gonna look who we're gonna raid into. Because that is all, right? We don't have literally anything for wishes anymore. It doesn't matter what quest we start, that's gonna take a fuck ton of time. We have a couple new teams that we can play around with, because again, I like Kuki and Kole. I kind of want to be able to integrate them in some team. We have so far 3 different versions that could work with them. I'm gonna definitely look up, gonna see, is there another... If we're already here, I'm gonna see with like the Genshin team builder thingy if there is another idea for a team that we could do. I need to find the website again. Because I do like those two, I'm not gonna lie. Wait a minute. Oh no, this is just all tech. I had like one, is it this one? Don't tell me I need to do that again. Oh, I hate that. Why is that not saved? Kind of stupid. Okay, I can't do this right now. I'm gonna, is there a fucking team builder in the HoYoLab app? Because this is kind of stupid. I had all my characters in there and now they're all deleted, which is great. Did they have Buff Electro and Cryo Reaction? Either of those two? Either of Cookie and Quale? How do we find that out again? Still never 100% sure where to look. Creates a grass ring or something. Oh, restores HP for active characters within the ring space of... Okay. Interesting, okay. Buff Electro or Cryo reactions. I couldn't find anything. Really contact with the Lord and will return to time. There's a doll named Claimer causing an explosion that tells you, creating a will bounce around within the zone. I don't think anyone has any of that. But oh well. Gonna stay on here to remember that we have that team. And let's switch over. Because again, we're at 5.5 hours. We had a lot of yapping that was not planned, but that's fine. That's what happens. And now we're gonna see who we can raid into. I need to change my background picture. I almost so orange the second that switches out. Okay, let me see. Let me see who we can go to. I think there's still... Whoopsie. I think there's still a bunch of people online. So we got some possibilities. Okay, let's see. We have... Because I kind of want to go to some of our people just because there are so many right now. Crusader is online playing Warframe. Then we have Rick and Rachel playing Dead by Daylight. Anxiety is online also playing Genshin. Same as Seoltana. Papura is playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Name Agony is gonna play Half Sword. But we just raided into him the other day, or like literally last time. Then we have SF with Warframe. And Honeybees with Resident Evil. Anxiety has been streaming for almost 7 hours. I don't know for how much longer she's gonna go. Let's go to maybe Rachel, because I don't even remember the last time that we raided into her. Playing Dead by Daylight. Rachel? Oh my gosh, I can't spell. Gotta go over to her. So yes. As always, thank you all so much for hanging out. I had a good time. I'm glad we were able to at least finish 2 quests. Yeah, I'm gonna see next time I'm gonna play is gonna be during the 24-hour affiliate anniversary stream. So we can see how much time we can actually spend on Genshin and what we can do. I mean, I want to do at least 1 quest, and depending on how things are going, maybe that could be like a middle of the night thing where it's like, I really don't have any energy for anything else. We're just gonna go and farm some stuff. I think that could be interesting. Oh, my Jet's only pants. Jet, I swear to fucking God. Oh my God. Anyways. Thank you as always for hanging out. You know the drill with the raid messages. You got this. The first one is for the followers. The second one is for the subscribers. Copy, paste, and share some love, please. I will probably have to raid and run and take care of some other stuff. If you can, you know, stay around. And yeah, I'll see you next time.